I hope it is a better one.
Oh, my eyes.
This magic thing again. Somewhere around the lake, I think. Yeah, there. Oh, it's actually marked.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Okay, now is the time to change that category. Now let me see, how do I do this again? In here, there it is. Okay, change the category. Should work in a while. If not, I've got to do it again. No. There it is. Let's see. Come off it. Oh my god, that was easy. Find a key. Kidding me. Probably down here. That's good. Oh my god, he won't jump down. There. Okay, that's a waste of time. Can't really see a key. Whatever, I'll do this again sometime. just not in the mood. That's one of those magical idiot things. There it is, there it is, there it is. There's the key.
Another tower where there was none before.
Yeah. Another stupid tower. Hmm. Oh. Some kind of flighting. What's that one? Some kind of flighting. That's new. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, let's see.
A hideaway, and still in use by the looks of it.
Oh. Ooh. Well, that's my key. But that mask, I don't think. This becomes available for a while, to be honest. Oh no, he's there. He's there. Oh my god, it's some kind of squirrel. You got to be kidding me. Okay. I'll save on this one.
Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratty Tusk the Tree Rat. What message do you carry today?
I've received a new message just this morning. It says, Ratatusk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
I will take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
I should like to see you try.
True tooth I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
I will best you at flighting, I swear you will see.
Your failure delights me. I deal mostly in gossip, but here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I'm not the sorry victim you seek.
awful, awful. I knew you were no match for me. Hail the new
Okay, we got it wrong.
father.
Drat. Okay, we try that again. No, I'll check we'll check Twitch and we'll see if we're on there. It shan't be a second. See if I'm here somewhere. There I am. At least it works. Now we're all set. Let's see if we can get out this flighting contest.
Ugh. Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratata.
And the High... What, say?
I will take.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wits.
I should like to see you try.
True tooth, I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me knife tongue for words so sharp.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad for an old man. I deal mostly
Okay, we got
in
that
gossip,
one.
But here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I'm not the sorry victim you seek.
Awful, awful.
That's wrong anyway.
Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil.
I still
Though
got
he
2 out
fought
of the
with some
3.
fury and did his best. It was Harry got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
Khaled. Yep. Okay. And we go back for that. This is actually a new area. Oh, we're getting back there. We'll go back around this way, I suppose. Now we'll get back in here and get this and we'll go and do our quest. I didn't know that one was hidden, to be honest. Just found it by chance. There we go. I wonder could we try the other one while we're here. Oh, hi 92. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, that one was kind of hidden. I didn't expect that. But we'll go and we'll see if we can do this quest. Yeah, I'm just on about 15 minutes. Hi, Croc. Oh, hi, Harry. On your PC and laptop. Not working right now, so you're on your alternative account. Hi, Harry. Hi, how are you? Hope you're keeping well. And you too, 92. How have you guys been? Oh, that's good to hear, 92. Yeah, doing pretty good. Managed to get a few hours sleep today. The heat, not so bad. Very tolerable. It's kind of cool, so, you know, at least I can relax a bit. I was never a fan of warm nights. Find it very hard to breathe and sleep, you know, when it's like that. But the humidity is, it's pretty good. We had a lot of rain today, so it took down the heat a bit. Yeah, the flighting contest was hidden here, Harry, in this silly thing. But I found it. Just thought for to get later. Finally got Skyrim again on my PlayStation 4, so I'm gonna play that. Ah, that's good, Harry. It's probably been a while since you played, is it? Okay, where's my silly quest? There it is. We'll save this one. I wouldn't mind getting out of this DLC. It's nearly done. So just a few things to do. I don't like the way they hide everything in magic here, but I'm getting there. There's a lot of the stuff got, so just a few quests they're going to throw at me, and then find a way in to get those two guys, and there's two more up here, and that's some kind of little quest. And once I've got all of these, I think there's a shrine here. There it is. Just drop them off at that shrine. I'm pretty much done. It is, yeah. Hidden somewhere in the master building. Return 3 times for nothing. Yeah, the one back at Asgard. I seen that in the mountain. I didn't even go over. I'm assuming it's something got to do with finishing quests here. So once I finished this, I did leave one behind. You're right. Couldn't find a way in. So I'm assuming it's something got to do with quests. The one in the tower. Which one is that? If it's here, yeah, it's that one. I couldn't get to it. So again, I'm assuming it's a quest. If not, I'll go back. Let's say once all the quests are done. Could be. Yeah, it could be. But they make it so confusing, you know. They make it so confusing. So I'm not panicking on these yet until I've got all the quests done. You know what I mean? But I've come across a few pieces I couldn't get. But then once the quest opened up, you know what I mean? Now, what they're doing here, and this could be the problem, they're hiding entrances and pieces with magic. So I found, let's say, there could be an area here, and you could walk directly to it and it's not there. And then if you walk from a different direction, it appears. Or between two trees, if you look at it from a certain angle. They've done a lot of that. They've done it in here. I went into a tower, and then it all went crazy. I went back to a certain way, and then another tower appeared, which gave me the key to that, and which I found the flighting contest in there as well. I think they kind of overdid it on that, because, you know, with this kind of silly magic thing they're doing where you've got to approach something from a certain direction or look at it a certain way, it's very easy miss stuff. Extremely easy, you know, to miss stuff. But apparently everything here is not missable. So it's just a matter of figuring out what they need from us.
Frimer's house once stood here.
Mean ting.
Okay. I don't know what they want from me here.
Stood here before ruin came upon it.
Now this is probably something I've got to find. If there's a magic around, walk off the magic to the closest stone floor. Maybe circle it, then turn around and... Yeah. Yeah. Just walk away and look back usually. Now obviously the one is to go diving or something here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, but this raven is useless. Find his house. His house is underwater, obviously. I was in here raiding it a while back. So hopefully I won't drown. I won't drown. Now is the time to save. I won't save. I'm gonna make it up here. Very easy to croak in this game underwater. Yeah, probably. I was in here before collecting something, so there's some runes in here. So they probably want me to look around. I just really don't know what they want. Oh. Okay, at least we got some air. I didn't know that. There's another guy up here again. What's all that about? Don't know what I'm looking for. It's probably some... Well, I gotta find his house, but... Let's kill this guy before. He respawns pretty quickly. Don't get that one. It's gotta be underwater. Oh, there's the house down there, you see it? We gotta make our way down there, I'd say. Yeah. I think it's down there, you see it? Well, it's obviously there for a reason. Then we get our air back here. Oh, that's the house we've seen, isn't it? Okay, we keep on going. Oh, here we are. There we go. It's actually in a cave. Yeah. It's in a cave. And we gotta get some kind of gift.
Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymia stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account
Oh, I
of
was
Thor's
in here
rage is
before.
no exaggeration.
I was actually in here before. And I seen that and I said I wouldn't bother trying to get it. I knew it was from a quest. I was actually in here before. Yeah, I was here before. So, We've got to get... Oh my god. How are we getting up there? Probably be in the pool again. We have a look here for a moment. So... No. I know I can't climb the ice. I'm guessing some kind of underground entrance again. Yeah, this really ticks me off. Well, this looks like it. Seems to be. And that's our little present.
Thor's bridal circle.
We got it.
This would be
We got it.
worthy of Gunlother's attention.
That was easy. Now we'll get the other quest. With luck we should be able to fast travel from here, I'd say. Oh! Here's an interesting... Okay, I don't know. I think I was in here before. No. Apparently not. Okay. That's the house, but we had to go underwater. Now... The other quest is that one, the Lost Cauldron. Find the cauldron, okay. And it's way down here, but we got a nice little fast travel point. The sweat off my face, yeah? Yeah, pretty close inside the building.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Okay, down here somewhere. Let's do a little save. Okay. Is that a guy I see down here? And do I hear that magic thing again? Down here.
Steel and flesh met here, but Jotnar leave no corpses.
Ah, I see. A little bit of investigation.
Something huge was dragged this way. The ditch was dark, so the cart would break a wheel. This was an ambush.
Okay, one more clue. There.
This cart bears the sign of Agate. If it was
Fair
Agate's
enough.
cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed.
The thieves leave a trail of destruction. Oh, it's not that obvious, is it? Well, that's the one we just checked already. Hang on. It's way. This is the way. Yeah. This is the way. Hey, this must be
Trail of
big.
destruction leads towards that giant root.
Oh my. In there. There it is. Okay, we're going killing. There. We're close, but I'll have a look around here. Oh, I see what we've got.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, not much. Okay. Let's see if we can track this down. He keeps talking about the route. They never got it up there, did they? Right, this is as far as we got to.
Animal blood.
Examine.
There's a trail. Roughly gutted. This is Yatna work. But why take its organs? They slaughtered that animal for its innards and used them in their ritual. Likely the thieves employed this magic to hide their loot.
Oh, it's hidden. Okay. More of this magic stupidness. I imagine it's probably up here. Looks like a good spot. I can hear that magic thing going again. I would say around here.
Here's the tree Hurricane mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales.
Ah, tell me they didn't get it up on that. I detest this,
Bait me. My eyes.
this DLC. Nothing straightforward. It's definitely... Oh, what can we do? Try and climb the tree. Let's see how they got that. Oh, here. Ah, okay.
Mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here.
There it is.
Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
Yeah, they got it in this way. One of your mounts seems to be bought for real money. No. It's from a DLC. No, I would never give. I would never give them any money. It's bad enough I've got to pay for the DLCs. This one was got in the Rat of the Druids DLC, and this spear here, I think I picked that up in the Isle of. I forget where I picked that up. Probably the Isle of Wight. No, but everything is from the DLCs. This one here. But there's a kind of store thing they have going as well, 92. Yeah, I got the season pass, but I got the game and I got the season pass on the Black Friday sale ages ago for €50. It was as far as I was going to go for that game, to be honest. But then they came out with that Ragnarok thing, DLC, and they said it was included with a season pass, so that makes absolutely no sense. So I don't think I'll be buying season passes from Ubisoft again. Yeah. I'll leave the game go for a year or more until all the DLCs are out. And then I'll buy it for a song. You know what I mean? Because two can play that game. But that one came from the Rat of the Druids DLC and the armor. And this one I picked up. I think I killed a boss for it. No, I would never subscribe to those microtransactions.
Soft moss all around. Hard to imagine this place once fitted a hand.
Yeah, if it's that one with that lightning effect. That's from the Rat of the Druids. On a third hit, even if it's a shield, it gives an electric shock that does damage and a good amount of stun.
This area is off limits.
No, I already cleared this place out earlier.
Cauldron. How did they get it into this cave? There must be a way to reach it.
Here's his allies to claim back his cauldron. This is Hymir's cauldron.
Not anymore, it's not. Yeah, I see you.
Don't hate cowards!
But I was in here previously getting stuff and, you know, got all the keys, open all the doors, so this should be quick. I love the special bow from Reda. Adrenaline free toxic head shot bow. Too good to have, yeah? I don't think I've seen that one. It must have been, yeah, from the store. And it's missable. You'd have to wait till it comes round again. But the Predator bow I have, what does it do? Oh, this is quite good. I kind of like it if you use it. If you do a close-up shot, you drop a smoke bomb. It's pretty handy. It was handy anyway in the beginning. There is no smoke bombs in the game, so that you control, let's say, out from special effects on weapons.
This cave is home to these.
I got that very early on.
They must have fallen
I finished the game, but I do the opal. I did that for a long time on Odyssey, for about 12 months after. One every day, and I think Tuesday or Wednesday, isn't it? You get the larger one as well. I did Arcadia Moor farming. Yeah, it's something to do. I did it while I played Skyrim and got fed up after about a year. Got hundreds of weapons and armor and all of that stuff. But this one I'm finding there's a lot more to do in it, you know? I got up to a crazy level.
Awaiting their chance to take it back.
I think 300 and something. I almost had all of the mastery things done on it. You know, where you gotta level up 10, was it 10 times, isn't it, on every one? That was a crazy level. No, the cauldron. I think this way here, isn't it? It should be, this way. Yeah. Oh. Hang on. Okay, there's a way here. I was over here before. I forget how to do it again. Here, there's something there. Okay. That way there, I suppose.
Hey now!
Wait a second. Get back here!
There it is.
Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim. The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
Yeah, all illusions.
This cauldron should be enough to warm some
No,
of their
it's pretty small after, wasn't it? I love to rob the Roman patrols, carrying wells, yeah. The faithful pigeon tells you. Yeah, you can use it and they'll show the welt on it. There's a few spots I found that would be a half decent place to farm. And they spawn pretty quickly, just like Odyssey. There, that's enough. Let's get out of here. I wonder if I can fast travel from here. No. Okay, we gotta get out the hard way. The audience is cracking away. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi. How are you? How have you been? We're just dealing with these silly illusions. And we'll soon be out of here. I found the flighting contest. Again, hidden by some kind of illusion, but I managed to find it. So how have you been, Jill? I'm okay. I had better days. Ah, fine, thanks, Jill. I hope your day improves. You have a better one tomorrow. I suppose it's the one silver lining of a bad day. It doesn't last forever. Okay, that was quick killing. So, what do we do now? Well, we got 2 points. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that. I didn't expect him to go so soon. I just thought you meant a bad day at work. My sincere condolences, Joe. My sincere condolences. He's not suffering anymore, and that is what is important. I'm surprised. You know, he went so quick. After you, I expected maybe a year or so. So when you said that, I just thought you had a bad day at work. My apologies. It's never easy, losing someone, but it gets a little better, I'd say, to manage as time goes on. It never goes away. Yeah, I won't tell a lie, it never goes away, but over time, it gets easier. Well, at least he's at peace, My mum texted me about 11:40 a.m. today and told me they were sedating him. You left work 5 minutes later to be there with him. Yeah. Got there and he passed away at 12:45 p.m. So sorry to hear that. You can't take solace from the fact you were there for him, In the past, a few of my close relatives passed away, and when I got the news, by the time I could make arrangements to fly back, at one stage there I missed by 2 hours. I was gutted. But I got the first available flight, which was pretty quick, and I just hadn't got the time. Yeah, you got to say goodbye. Fortunate in that sense. Where's our quest? Find and speak to. Where exactly is he? Right here. But this guy is like the Highlander. Every time I come this way, he's alive and I've got to kill him again. He was 90 and had an amazing life. Quite fortunate. He got to do all the things he wanted in it. Yeah. He led a fulfilling life, and at the end of the day, that's all anyone can what's the word I'm looking for? Hope to get to, yeah. That's the one thing as well too, as you get older. Like I'm pretty old now, so a lot of the people, let's say, that were close to me when I was, a kid, who are much older. So as you get older, you'll deal with this a lot more, but it never gets easier. Never gets easier.
If there is another life beyond this...
No, it never does. Oh. What was that about? Apparently it's in here.
What do you see, Sunan?
Inside. Let's go inside. Oh, there he is. Oh my God, he's huge. Look at the size of this guy. He's absolutely huge. You've got to be kidding me. No, he's... I don't know if I've got to fight him after.
Stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Havi, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what?
He reminds me of the... What do they call them from Game of Thrones? The Dead Walkers or Frost Walkers or something. Kind of remind you of those, wouldn't they? Yeah. No, I doubt this is an enemy. This is the guy we're doing the quest.
Mighty Sutungar want that a little thing like you could provide.
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hemia's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter Gunlotha. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned. She
Yeah, little
shuns
boss.
the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of
So we got a
stone.
present for her as
Have
well.
a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Harvey, be kind. Gunlother is different from you and I.
Okay. The grotto is within the stone circle. Okay, where's the stone circle? Down here. Oh, this is where I might be able to get this little thingy now as well. I did say it was probably some kind of a quest before we could get into it, so... Let's have a look. I know where the stone circle is.
No sense trying to change.
It's just... Not much of a welcome, is it? It's right up here. I was in here before. Yeah, no. I finished with Asgard. They sent me to another area with another kind of DLC type thing. Do you remember the enemies? Those guys we were fighting? Now we're in their turf. Yeah. The Asgard one was a little bigger. Tiny bit. Oh, hi, I am IDK Central. Hi, Central. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah! Do you know that little quest I picked up in the settlement turned out to be huge? Absolutely huge. Yeah, a new one again. They really put something into this, didn't they? I thought I was getting out of Asgard, and then it came along. There's the circle there.
No way into the sanctum.
There is. There is a way into the sanctum. I was in here before. Yeah, there's a lot of content. Huge amount of content. So, how have you been, Central? I went this way. And then I think I went back. This opened up. I was in here before. Okay. We gotta go in on a different... That's strange, because I was in here before. There it is. There it is. This is why I hate this DLC. Too much magic. No, I haven't. Oh, you're probably talking about the Isle of Skye. Yeah. I did the Isle of Skye. Yeah. I've been pretty good. Just had COVID a little bit. Okay. So could be better. Ah. Well, hopefully you've, made a full recovery. But it is, it's everywhere now, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you recover quickly, Central. My nephew got it about 6 months after it came out. It hit him pretty bad, but he too made a full recovery. Yeah, the ones in England, let's say from the quests, would have been the Isle of Skye. Yeah. That was actually pretty good. I like that one. Well, but there might be another one I haven't discovered. I've been throwing these kind of DLC-sized quests at me since I started, so, maybe there's another one again. Yeah, I was in here earlier. No, I don't want to find the entrance again, so we'll be doing that. There she is. There's that stupid thing, and I think, that guy is in there. And that's why I said it's definitely a
What
quest.
is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures. But every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up.
Oh.
You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future. Heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there.
Yes, I leave them words.
Yeah, thankfully I'm feeling much better.
Possibility.
It's almost completely out of my system. Oh, well, that's good to hear, Central.
Years, many ages hence.
What did they
What do
say?
these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of
It's a pity
Ragnarok.
Ubisoft got greedy and locked
There is to
the
be a feast
Ragnarok
in my honor. Your father
DLC
sent me to fetch you.
No,
out
not
of
yet.
the season pass.
Listen. I want
I
you
thought
to
that
hear
was,
the voices.
A pretty low
Are you
move.
there, Prophet?
No, even for
Can you hear
Ubisoft.
me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
We still can't get into that. But obviously we get in there sometime. Oh, what's this? Yeah, we gotta get in there eventually. Oh! Well,
Winter's
Oh,
knife
well.
cuts deep, and sky pearls fall thick in the
we'll
snow.
get in there eventually, obviously. And then we'll get that piece. Pity. Kinda wanted to get it now, but...
It is cold out here.
How can that
Oh,
surprise
I see we're
haven't been
going for a
outside
trip.
I don't know how long.
you? You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to
She's a pretty normal size compared to the other
a
guys.
well of knowledge from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least. And I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must. This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten.
I wonder where she's bringing us. Yeah, she looks pretty normal sized, doesn't she? She must be the runt of the litter.
The vault, wherein our greatest...
My father was a thrall, as is my wife, as will our children be.
Okay, I thought you were getting
No
off there,
stone
but
walls will defend us when
fair enough.
Ragnarok comes. All we have built here will be swept away.
But I keep referring to Ragnarok in this too, and that's the other DLC. But you would have imagined, let's say if I was playing this, that, you'd get that quest here. There's so much reference to it.
For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls.
Oh, she's sneaking.
The wind and snow have gnawed that
Okay,
tower to the bone. Soon
you're kidding me.
we'll knock it down.
These guys are pretty friendly. Okay, we'll sneak. Yeah, she's tiny compared to the rest. Very, very quiet. I don't know why she started sneaking. These guys are all very sociable now.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such
That's handy.
is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it's
Free
run out
beer.
of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment, enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Ah,
Now, we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
okay. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm a weaver of great tales. Okay, I'm a mighty
Harvey
warrior.
uncalled, whose axe is never slaked. The blood of my enemies is my meat. Their skulls my pillow.
You
Okay, that
brag
got a
well.
good...
They were ever pleased by violence.
okay, that was good. We are all friends here. Doubtful. No. I respect you.
Though our people are enemies, I come here to do you honor. For I
Do
know
me a
that
favor
none
and don't
feast
die within the
nor
next
fight
5
like
minutes,
Jotnar.
for I'm going outside to smoke a cigarette, you understand.
Your words
Be right back
are
soon.
well
No,
chosen.
no problem, 92. I'll do my best. And enjoy your smoke. Let us get to
I could
drinking.
go on, but who wants to hear words when there's meat and meat to be had?
Okay, I did
Your
well.
audience well, it seems.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
3 out of 3. That's not bad.
Let the feast begin.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
The meat is in the call. Make the guests... Talk the guests into drinking more. Okay. Oh. I can't save it. Oh, I can save. I can. Nice. So we gotta talk him into drinking more. It says... Mead in the corner and talk to guests into drinking more. Where's this guy?
Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal
You're
the Songbringer's instrument?
Joking
There
me.
was a group of children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play.
You're
Thralls.
kidding me.
Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve.
Cheese must be nearby. We'll see.
No guests in the kitchen! Out!
They are calling for challengers to face their champion.
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine
Okay, I've
my
got a
knuckles on his
fighter guy.
stronghold.
Behold!
Do not
Oh
mock
my
me. I will not fight
God.
a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face...
Yeah, I doubt you remember me, because it's been a really long time, and I changed my name. Ah. Oh, yes, I do. Gabriel. I do, yeah. I remember you, Gabriel. How have you been? Yeah, keeping well, I hope. Yeah, I remember Gabriel. Where did we meet? I was doing a settlement on Fallout 4. I think it might have been the prison build I was doing in Far Harbor. The Alcatraz prison build. Yeah. Was that the one, Gabriel? Remember I asked you, the pronunciation, is it Gabriel or Gabriel? I think I do remember you. Yeah, it was the prison build. You see, Jim, my memory is not too bad. I can remember stuff from a while back. Yeah. But if you ask me what happened yesterday, yeah, I remember. How have you been? Out from the COVID, that is. I hope I've been doing good.
Well, that is that.
If she is truly your champion, then so be it. I will try not to
Exactly.
break your brittle bones.
Yeah. Well put, Jill. Well
I
put.
promise nothing.
Okay, we're gonna fight this old crone.
Who among you is brave enough?
Don't be scared of that crumble bones.
There you go. Now I'm beating up old crones in this one.
Indeed, you are mighty.
Oh, hello, Irock. Hi, Irock. How have you been? Keeping good, I hope? You just missed it. I was just beating up on an old crone.
Old age and one. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you, empty your horns for Harvey.
No, we gotta find that,
An egg-eared cauldron can be drained.
we gotta find that, see that stuff below? But we don't have to get it.
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen.
Brave mound.
Oh, what is it with the kitchen? I haven't got a clue what I want me to do in the kitchen, so... Oh, that's the old crone.
Give it to me! I
No.
want to go!
Oh!
Get your grubby paws off my heart!
There they are.
My turn!
There
my
they are.
Turn. Not you too! You'll break the springs with your sausage fingers!
Give me that.
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want this hop? Go dive in that meat. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
But they won't
Okay.
do it. How many broken bones you think? 50 at least.
That
Maybe
one, I'd say.
100.
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things
Yeah,
up.
don't worry. Don't worry. Hey. No, there it is, there.
I knew you wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
Also,
I'll
go
do it.
and cry.
Just give me a chance. That better do. Now, give me my harp.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Umia's hairy balls. That was amazing. You must be half raven.
Who taught you such language?
I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Irock. Just got done with Skyrim. Nice. It bugged on me during the sang. Oh, did it really? That quest has never bugged for me. The one where you meet up. Well, he'll be in one of the first inns you go to, and you get the staff from him. Yeah. Did you hear that one, Jill? Yeah, I've heard of it bugging up for people that he didn't appear. But it's never happened to me on that quest. I think the main thing to do is, whenever you draw him out in an inn, to get it done as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's the one, A Night to Remember. That's the quest. No, I was kind of lucky. It never really bugged up on me. Now, who's next? There's somebody down here that wants something. We don't.
Loki?
Not me, friend. My name is Thok.
Forgive me.
Such foul language. Did you do Blood on the Ice? Joe, that's Joe's favorite quest.
I thought he was someone else.
Too much drink in too little time. The cure for that is sleep.
Give it a try. What's the worst that can happen?
Last time I played your game.
Lona looks glum. She has not touched a drop of meat. Maybe I can raise her spirits.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
Windhelm, yep. The farmer in Rorikstead taught me to go get his goat, yeah. Then I never came out of his locked house to get the goat. Oh, never seen that one happening. He should have been outside all the time. Yeah, that's the guy in Rorikstead, yeah. No, that's never happened to me. I was always pretty fortunate. You did it during the day, didn't you? I've always done it in the day. Yeah, the Blood on the Ice is Windhelm. Probably, yeah. The only problems I've ever had with quests in that would be Blood on the Ice. And that's the only thing. So usually from the start I go out and get that one done as quickly as possible, so if it bugs I haven't lost much time, but that's the one I have the most trouble with. Oh, you want a rose. You're doing a conjure. Yeah. I waited 3 days. No, that's bugged. Can you get access to him, Irock? If you can find him where he's in the house, hit him a punch with no weapons, then run outside. He should run after you. Don't kill him, just hit him a punch. Wait till everything dies down and come back, and he might be caught on a loop. But sometimes punching him coming outside. But save it before you do all this. Yeah, sometimes they won't come out. Yeah. Just hit him a punch, but save before you do all this in case it goes, badly wrong. So make sure there's no weapons, punch him, get out and get away, let's say, make sure he's outside. Once you get out a distance and hide and it's all died down, do another separate save and walk back and see if he'll get on with the quest. If not, quit your game and reload, and then from that save try again. That might work. That used to work a lot in Oblivion and in this game as well.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead addled?
No problem. I don't know if it will work. I've never had that bug myself for that. But you had a problem in Skyrim, Jill, didn't you? That throat punch thing. That that worked for you, didn't it? They sometimes get caught in a loop. So you've got to change it and just, they'll skip to something else and it resets. Oh, it works for you. Oh, cool.
Attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Sure.
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
Where's the targets? You see, I don't even know what it... Oh, there it is. I don't know where the stupid targets are. Forget about that one.
You're not drinking, Gunlother.
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's...
I'm using the reputation mod, so I cannot get any bounties. If you can help it. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. If you're not seen picking the lock, you won't get a bounty. But he will have to hit him. That's assault. Yeah.
memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I will see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
Offer food and
You
drinks
have
to
me at
all.
that. Very well. I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
What is this?
It is
Ale.
ale, of course.
A child could have solved that one.
Okay,
Would you like
okay.
another?
No, I've never had that bug. But then when you're running lots of mods, IROC, especially stuff, let's say, the larger mods that would affect every single NPC in some way or another, you're bound to get some kind of strange bug. You're always bound to get some kind of strange bug. It looks like that, yeah. But I've never had it before, that one.
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one?
It's a
who
pain,
rides a
yeah.
hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has 2 mouths and goes only on gold.
A hammer. A hammer.
It is a hammer.
Well done. I hope that
Oh,
wasn't
I
just
got
a
it.
guess. One more.
It was.
I feel good about this one.
Be prepared. This is the hardest yet. White-haired women, servants too, bore ale tub to the larder. No hand turned it, nor hammer beat it. But there, outside the islands, the upright one who made it.
Oh, of course.
It can only be swans and eggs.
Very clever, Javi.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Well,
Nice.
my game is over. Have I raised your spirits at all?
I feel better. Much, much better. I might
I got
even
it, I
go
can't
and have a
believe it.
drink.
Oh, that was nice. Everything was fine for like, yeah, 20 hours of play. That's when it kicks in. For me, even let's say when bugs start in Fallout 4, about 20 hours. One was an absolute guess.
Feel ready, take a drink, and try again.
I need to empty that.
Oh, okay.
And Tutunka will open his vault.
See, the good thing is we don't have to finish them all.
Really sweet.
Agir, mighty friend to the Aesir. Are you not sorry to lose your cauldron?
It was never mine by right. Thor won it from Hymir so he might feast in my hall. I only kept it on his behalf. And after that bloody business with Hymir's sons, well, I'd as soon be rid of it. I'll have no strife beneath my roof.
The end of strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
Last time I played your game, I got so drunk I
Okay.
shot my brother in the leg.
What's this sector?
I don't know where the targets are for this guy.
Come, give it a try.
Where is the targets?
Last time I played.
That's the only guy I'm
I got
missing,
so
I
drunk
think.
I shot my brother.
Come, give it a try. Come, give it a try. What's the worst
Yeah,
that can
I'll
happen?
give it a try,
Last time
but
I played your game, I got so drunk I shot my brother in the leg.
What's this?
where's the targets that this guy, and I can't save. Don't know where the targets are. Make them thirsty first by offering salty meat to people demanding a drink. Ah,
Come, give it
so
a try.
they did say something about the kitchen, but
Last time I played your game, I got so drunk I shot my brother.
I don't get any. Your man said keep out of the kitchen here. How would I do that? He said keep out of the kitchen. I'm so burnt out on the beginning. Yeah, quests. Oh, I'm kind of lost in this. Yeah, he did say something about the kitchen, but he's gone. There's nothing I can interact with.
You jump next.
Maybe if I drink. Okay, that didn't work.
An acid. I think I've lost my appetite.
Must we drink to our enemies now?
No, that I don't know how to do. Secret entrance. You were close. Ah. There's a secret entrance.
I'm not going no way. Coward. I don't see you jumping.
Oh, I see. He did say he was around here. He said keep out of the way. Yeah, this is the guy. Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
I think we just go for the archery contest. Hmm. Oh, it's up high. Ah, we'll just do the archery. That should get us there.
What can I do to get them to drink faster?
Now, I can't understand where these targets... Where the targets are.
You return. Keen to stretch your bowstring?
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly.
Okay, where's the targets? I'm assuming they're this way here. Okay, where's my targets? Alright, where's the targets? I don't even know where the targets are. Now, this is kind of stupid. Unbelievably stupid. The pottery. No. I don't see them. Too confusing. I was expecting some kind of turn 180. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that pottery there. Oh, this stuff. Ah, I see. Okay. That's a bit silly, but we'll try it.
Not so easy. Of the cheer cup, huh? When you feel ready, take a drink and try again. You return. Keen to stretch your bowstring?
You're right beside it. No, it's not there.
We can do this later.
Not so easy. Something at the brook of the cheer cup, huh? When you feel ready, take a drink and try again.
I think it is. They're missing now.
You return.
Show me the...
Then take it. Close your eyes, your luck will improve. Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another. Close your eyes, your luck will improve. Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Sutunga will open his vault.
That's it. Got it.
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink.
Oh, hi, Stephen. Hi, how are you? No problem. And thanks for stopping by and lurking, Stephen. I appreciate it. I passed out last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's now a balloon. You might want to get that checked, Stephen. You know what I mean? You definitely want to get it checked. But I hope you feel better soon.
Where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels.
I expected some proper archery targets.
And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
Didn't expect it to be pottery. There it is. I thought it were going to be up here. That's it, we got it. We didn't need the other quest. Bit silly.
Great Sutungar. Your guests thirst for
Not
mead,
the use again with
yet the
archery.
cauldron is
Ah.
dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Granola?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they
I think
really
this is
need
where we
more,
get into
Father?
the other thing.
Several are unconscious already.
I snapped all, oh my god, 4 tendons on your foot last year. It seems similar, but in the middle of the foot and toes. Yeah, they might be damaged again. You definitely need to get them checked again. Confusing, yeah. I'm used to something a little different than this. It hurt my... It hurt so much. I'd imagine so.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
I was expecting something to shine up during a quest or something, but...
I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutunga is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Find and get the mead. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see where it is now, the way to the kitchen up there. Okay, where are we off to?
Is that Gunlof? Not often you...
I see that place just above. I'd like to see where it goes, to be honest. I see a spot just above his head. I think it might be for that, you see it there? Let's see what's in here. Ah, it is. There it is. So this was the way to the kitchen. Back to being bedridden. Ah. And that was the way to the kitchen after. It was just above the throne. Just above the throne. Yeah, just above the throne. See, I didn't really search in here the last time I was here. I just noticed it there as I was turning away. Better have a good look. A good book to read. Yeah, totally. I'd be listening in like, alright, Green. Nothing else to do. No problem, Stephen. And I hope you recover quickly, but you know, I would see someone, you know, just to make sure. It might just be, you know, a temporary thing, but just in case, you know, something has snapped again or that, you definitely have to, you know, to get it checked out.
threat sooner.
Okay. We're off to get the mead. I will take your advice for that. Yeah. See, they're important, I guess. No, they freak me out. Yeah, no more mead. Wasn't mead made from honey? Yeah, the monks made mead from honey, I think. I did drink mead before. Oh, it's definitely an acquired taste. Very, very, very gritty. You know, as you drink it, very sticky, gritty. It's like melted ice cream with sand. Definitely an acquired taste. But it's probably different types as well. Okay, how are we getting in here? You are joking me. Okay, I'm gonna die here, I'd say. There it is.
The vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Oh, this is probably my way into... No, we got the one here in the tower. It's in the kitchen. And that one is later. So let's save here. You have to drink it warm, but I don't know. I think it's definitely an acquired taste.
Javi, I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I came to bring you a gift.
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
That's the one we picked up.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunlotha. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I.
Oh my.
How? It makes no sense.
The Nornir
You have to
spin
drink
their
it warm.
patterns.
I'd try anything once.
We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
Oh.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my. No, I didn't expect that one. Okay, we got rid of her. What the? Now I can get up and rob everything. Oh my god. Now, find the mead. And that was a horrible thing to do, wasn't it? Wait, 4-year father-in-law. Find the mead. Of course. Well, we got away with murder there, so let's save that one. But that's our way in, is it? There, that's it there, isn't it? It is.
The mead.
Got it.
By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom.
He has to stand on his tiptoes. There's the mead. Now we can get out of here.
Hilkin has promised answers at the Well of Mimir.
Hey, what's this? Carving linked to the rings. Who knows, it might be an achievement, I doubt it. There, we've read them all. So what do I do now? Reach the well. Ah, okay. Right down here. So we go here. Of course, fast travel is unavailable. We need to get out. Oh, all we had to do is seduce the joint. Oh my.
There, see? The robber caught red-handed.
Oh,
Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you...
I knew we'd have to fight this guy. Oh my. Oh, hi Tin. Hi Cactus. Hi, how are you? I hope you're keeping well. How have you been?
Amy?
I saw you at the feast, Loki. Small wonder you disguised yourself after all you have done.
Someone needed to warn
Loki squealed on me.
people of the treachery in your heart. Sutungur, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
I knew I was fighting him. I knew it. At least, exactly, yeah. maybe he's a bit ticked off about that, Joe. And thanks for following, Cactus, and welcome. I appreciate it. Okay.
Come, embrace your...
I did get the daddy's daughter. Oh, well, I get some soda. I knew I was fighting. Yeah. Ah, well. I'm doing okay. So, how have you been, Cactus? And what have you been up to? Now, we're going to try and beat this guy here, but I'm a pretty high level, so... shouldn't be too bad.
Going anywhere, Harvey.
I should take cover.
I have lived too long to suffer one such as you.
Oh!
Bones will splinter beneath my boots.
I should take cover.
Oh, I got him. Right, I don't think I killed him. I've been doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. And I've been chilling mostly. Oh, cool. Oh, you've played this one before. Nice.
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own.
We will see.
Well, at least I didn't kill him.
Find out Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day.
That Loki is a big problem. The price of wisdom. Okay. Quests. It's down here. Bring the mead. Okay, we just go here and then we'll sort out our skill points. Yeah, my first playthrough. It was a bit kind of humdrum at first, but once you get used to it and that, it's not a bad game. A bit confusing. I'm not used to games where, you know, they purposely hide stuff too much. No, a bit different. Just takes a little bit of getting used to. Can't stop playing it, yeah? Now the skills. We see we get a few of these out. Won't be doing any light shields. There's range and critical chance. We'll take that. And what else have we got? Flail and headshot. Oh my god. Dagger and sickle. Light resistance. Speed and axe. What have we got here? Poison, health, range. Yeah, but I wanted those daggers. I couldn't find them. Evasion. I think we got most of these. Yeah, we just keep churning them out down here. It's something that's useful. Ability to damage and poison resistance. That will do. Now let's save this. I'm looking forward to getting done with these silly DLCs. We didn't get the last little thing back in Ascartio. I wanted to get this done because I think that opens up for some kind of boss fight or something. With the skill jump, any height you can really do, yeah. Just on Xbox, press right trigger and left trigger while standing. Ah, you get to roll. Yeah, I think I got that perk. I think I got that perk. Let's see what she wants for this mead. pretty close to this one. Where is it? No, over there. We'll get that later. Let's see what she wants. We can clean up those a little later.
Of the world tree Yggdrasil feed from the well of Mimir. I am close.
He does. I think it. Oh, look at this.
Estimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face.
This Loki is a
Oathbreaker, I did
big
to
problem.
You what you did to my son. This is only fair.
He's still ticked off about the wolf.
What of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character.
I think it
You
does,
stole the
Jill.
mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Asir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead
Who's going to
you
find
could
one?
Smuggle in your
God
son.
knows.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster.
I want to kill this guy so bad. Nice. We get to fight him. Croc seems to be pretty fluid with the ladies.
I wait till Ragnarok when you can die now.
We were like brothers once.
You're lucky.
Are you finished?
There you go.
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go. And do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. Or this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Yeah.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over.
Ah. You turned into a fish.
Gone.
Cool.
To who knows what mischief. I will not see him again soon.
Okay, he's out of the way for a while. No, we don't want to deal with that again, so... I don't trust this switch.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Yeah, he's a catfish. Totally.
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why?
Really?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place
Ooh.
will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise
What's
Mimir,
this?
Keeper of the well. Give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As
Always a price.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters,
You must infuse them with the blood of the Ashen. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
Okay. I have seen the price of wisdom. How will that save me? What is the toll of... What's this? I have seen the price of wisdom.
You yourself have lost much for wisdom. Beheaded by those who did not value your learning.
My Hugur is here. That is all that matters. I have learned to live incomplete. As will you.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur
This
will
is a
live
bad
on
deal.
here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
I see.
And there is no other way.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have. Probably.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never
Apparently.
did.
Okay, let's see what this guy is up to.
Sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles. Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
Oh my god. Ah. Kidding me.
It is done.
He's desperate. Okay. It looks like we're wearing a patch now, guys.
Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Sutungur and Gunlother will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th.
No, I don't think
But
so
they
either.
feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have
Want
returned
to wear
me what is
the helmet
mine.
again?
The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice.
Yeah,
for
it's the button. You can put it
With a few
invisible or
changes
not.
to this
I'm
mead,
familiar with that
I may
one, yeah.
undo old sorrows.
Oh, you mean because of the eye?
Do as you will. I've had
But
my
this is
fill
just
of
a
this
dream state
accursed
thing,
realm.
isn't it? Yeah.
Bright mind, heart's ease.
I think you might want to wear
Blood,
the helmet.
I will not fail you again.
This really doesn't... Oh, it's completed.
Now to Asgard to save my people.
Now we go back to Asgard. Now, this arc is completed. But we need to clear up the little things. There's some quests and stuff here. Now we need to get this. This tree, and I still haven't found a way of getting these guys. But let's concentrate on this. There's that quest up here. I think I might try that one first. And then we can go straight to Asgard, where we get the last of them as well. No, probably not. But this is all a dream thing. I don't think anything we do here really affects, you know, let's say in the real world. Wonder is his eye still missing in this? Pretty much. Now, how do we get up? It's probably up there. And we do that one. You're actually playing as someone else here, Javi. Whoever Javi is. Oh, we see if we can get this one. And we finish this. One-eyed Croc. I don't even know how we're getting up here, but oh, it'll be this way. No. We should be getting there now. No. Up here, I'd say. He's a pirated Viking. Oh yeah, the patch. Arr. I should have doing this much earlier, but now. Let's see if we can do this one. Yeah, without the eye. And this will be quite high. Very high. Well, that's strange, that one. Okay. Not going too good, is it? I can't see that one. I never know. We might get lucky. Oh my God. Well, that's a dead loss. I despise these cairns. Some of them are easy, some are nasty. That one, well, you spin it around that way, I'd say. I get it more even. There. Now. It's gonna have to be very high. We'd have to stand another one on that. That would be the last one. I'd say we're gonna have to stand at least 2. Apologies, I drifted off for a wee bit. No problem, Irock. I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I eat dinner. No problem, Joe. I hope you enjoy your meal. Welcome back, Irock. If I don't get this quickly, we'll move on. I'll come back some other time and get it, but this is... It's kind of ticking me off. Not a hope. It's that guy there. See that one there? Oh, I think I'll just leave it so with this. We'll do it some other time, guys. I'm not in the mood for this. Yeah, not today. Some other time. Yeah. We'll try it last. Okay, I tried one more time, but we'd have to double up on both. It's way too high. Well, obviously the large one. The other half square one would be this, so... It's the base. Okay, we'll start with the large one. There's several ways of doing these. All we gotta do is get it high enough. I think we start with this guy. Now, that's ridiculous, that one there. So it drops you out of the way. That one is a problem one. So we'll see if we can get this one on. Right, now we need something to... Maybe that one. That's a bit better. There. Now we'll have to stand one of these, obviously. This one. Okay, just one more. This guy. Oh my god. Gotta find it. I wonder, could we just really stand it up? Would it be possible? I don't think so. Ah! Okay. We'll lay it flat. I can't see that balance, guys. There, maybe that way. Yay! Got it! Goodbye. Got it. We got it. Oh my. Success, yeah. That was a nasty one, I must admit. Okay. We definitely save it from here because I don't intend on doing that one again. There. That's another one gone. Do that after a bottle of Jameson. I'll be impressed. Oh, I don't ever want to do that one again. Now, here's this guy here that I want to get. Don't even know what it is yet. But this is the only one. The rest is just collecting the things and dropping them off at the shrine, and that takes care of two basically in one stone. I don't know what this is. There it is up there. How are we actually getting up here? There it is down there. There it is. I think I'll die if I go from here. I'll give it a shot anyway. Let's see what this is about. The most nasty stone quest is located. Yeah, I have that one. I'm gonna go back to it later. I'm gonna go back to that later. Alright, let's see what this is about.
And here are the Stormbringers. Explain this mischief.
This tempest is our vengeance. Cold winds for a cold heart. 3 times we asked for Gunlord's hand. 3 times we demanded she truce between us. 3 times my brother's hideous face drove her away. It's your face, shitwit. We're twins.
You conjured the storm because your feelings were hurt.
This storm is
Bad
the storm
bros,
that
yeah.
rages within us. The noble pain of those wronged in love.
The lady said no. Move on.
I don't like your tone, Aesir. You think you're better than us, just like she did. Maybe it's time to shut your mouth.
Why don't you come and try?
was easy. And the storm is gone. Had I known that, I would have taken these guys out earlier.
The skies have cleared. The blizzard is over at last.
I would have done this a lot earlier. Where we go?
Show me what lies ahead.
I should have taken that out a lot earlier. Now, we need 3 more of these, so if I can collect this and eventually find a way into these 2 idiots, I'll have enough to fill that and we're finished. So, this is our next. That's our next hit. So there's those 3 and then drop them off at the shrine. And that's all the side things done here. Oh, finding a way into this one. I reduced my 2 spears into 2 daggers. I used them at the beginning, very good. Yeah, short range attack. As the territories got harder, it took longer to take them out. It was annoying me. But let's say at around level 70 and up, I was taking out areas more than twice my level. You know, I could have been 100 and I was taking out levels with that, let's say, an advanced assassination. You know, areas 250 and more. Daggers are pretty good in this. I used only daggers in Odyssey. Very powerful in Odyssey. I still have my daggers here in my loadout. Oh, there's no loadouts here. Unavailable. No. I'll have them when I go back to England.
Did you hear?
Oh, it's in here, is it?
All on account of some angry suitors Gunvald rejected. No sense trying to change.
No, it's this way.
What counts is how you face it.
Oh, in the right direction. Up there, I'd say. Yeah, it's up there. Or at least it seems to be. No, I cleared everything out, IROC. Yeah, everything is done. But I think at the very end of England, they'll send you back to that harder section. In Norway. I seen a weapon up there. That's probably quest related. I thought it was Excalibur because, you know, it was stuck in on a cliff face. But apparently not. But no, I haven't returned since I cleared it out at the very, very start. I was too lazy to prepare the armor settings in my game. It's done, yeah, by now. Yeah, but I was sure it was Excalibur. Somebody took a screenshot of it because it was stuck in a stone cliff face. But I said, like, what's Excalibur doing in Norway? And then I thought maybe they fed it into the story that it was brought from England, but apparently not. Apparently it's a different weapon. But all of the good weapons in this, you'll only get them when the game is over. They're pretty useless. Well, let's see how we're getting this one, because we really need to get these before we get out of here.
Show me.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's probably up here, up high. Oh, it's still above us. It's actually below us. Okay. Now I'm confused. Oh, it's the stupid one in here. Well, I've got to get in here, guys. It's this one here. I've got to figure this one out. It's probably open now. No. How are we getting in there? There's obviously another way in. I'm at a loss for words on this. There must be another way in. I'll have to come back some other time. That's too silly. I expected that to open up after the quests. That's right, I did a few of them, the Secrets of Britain. Exactly, yeah. I knew I had to do the Secrets of Britain thing. I just did one or two. Just took them out as, I really don't know how we're getting in here, guys. I'll have to come back to that one later. But there's no way, there's no access from here. There's nothing we knocked down or... Oh my... No, there's no way from here. I was hoping that would have opened up. See that empty spot there? I wonder if we can... Is there something we shoot from the inside? Kind of desperate now. No, I don't see anything. Nah. Nah, we'll have to return. Really don't know how to get in here. But you can go back and do anything. Yes, you can. You can always come back. That's a pity. There's got to be another entrance. God knows where that is. Well, this house here would be directly above it. I don't see any way in here. No, I don't even think we can get in there. No, that's a dead loss. I'll have to try that some other time. Okay. Maybe we have to finish with the other one and come back, and they're sending me from one DLC to another. Now here, I couldn't find the entrance to that before. So let's have a look. I'll give it one quick try. It's deep underground. 3 problem ones here. If that fails, we'll go back, we'll finish the other DLC and see if that makes a difference. Although I doubt it will. Okay, we must be missing something pretty obvious down here. But it's so deep under. Yeah, the entrance could be anywhere. It's here near the coast. There's the 2 I have to find. Now, here, I didn't notice that before. But I think that might lead up to the house, so... Oh! Okay. I think it just leads up to the house. You'd imagine the entrance would have been... Yeah, I think that just leads up to the house. I don't think it's where we want to be. Unless there's some kind of breakaway tunnels. Yeah, it is. It really ticks me off. That's weird. Oh, it could be a magic thing. Could it be some kind of magic thing? Doubt it. I'm getting sick of killing these guys. You see this... all this magic silliness as well. Okay, we'll see if it's something got to do with that. Witchcraft type of stuff, yeah. I don't think that has anything got to do with it, to be honest. I thought it might have made something else appear. I'll have to come back some other time for these. I did try out, let's say, out from the shore as well, but I didn't spend long, but, you know, there's no obvious way in.
Go, Zulin.
They're there, but they're well underground. I could go out a bit further and look. I don't see any obvious entrance. Looks like we'll go do the rest of the quest. Can't be bothered looking for that now. I thought it was an underwater cave here, but this would have been an ideal spot. Not really deep enough anyway. No, I'll have to come back some other time. Right. Let's get back to Asgard. And we come back here a little later, but I might have to hunt this down in my own time. It's a pity I wanted to finish these.
Sunan, guide me.
That's a good one. I was expecting it to be kind of close by because these are down pretty deep. I managed to see them, let's say, when I was standing above them. Could it be something stupid like magic, but I doubt it. No, they're underground. Oh, what's that? No. Some kind of entrance here. It's gotta be. I was astounded that Katja didn't know who Cullen and Hector were. No, we're done here. If it is magic, I don't want to deal with it. You hear that? You try that again. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Yeah, there it is again. Did you hear that one? It's probably just the animals. Nah, let's get out of here. Enough. We're going here. And no way to fast travel either, is there? Yeah, no way to fast travel. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But I'll tell you a good way of getting out is to wake up and then go to Asgard from the other side. That would be the way to do it. I would like this. My mum's a pure Celt. Your mum's a pure Celt. My controller buttons are getting mashy. Yeah, time for a new one.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect.
Yeah, mind you, to get like that.
Shield me from the destruction of
Nearly
Ragnarok.
time for them to go when that happens, alright.
By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Right. That's going deeper, done. Now, bound by fate. Let's get these ones. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. Hi. Meet me. Roadrunner. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope? No escaping the treads. Yeah. Totally. How have you been, lady? We're trying to, stumble away as best we can through these two silly DLCs. With stuff we can't find entrances to.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
This is a big boss battle. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear.
Asgard, do you not?
How are you? I'm fine, thanks, lady.
Paid in full?
I hope you're doing well also.
Yes, as promised.
Managed to get some rest and... yeah, not feeling too bad. The temperature's gone down a lot, so it's nice and cool here now, so...
Where will you go next?
no problems there.
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
There we go, and this is where we get the last one here. Binding Fate. Now, you see, where is it? Yeah, we need to get this, and then drop all of them off here, and they're all done. So, we've got to go here. Okay, we go from here. And we work our way over. But collecting stuff in this lady is pretty frustrating. There's 3 pieces, we hadn't a clue how to get to them. Now, let's see what this one is about.
I should not be seen in this area.
Not really bothered.
Stop there, you. Come die well!
Oh, we gotta head for this guy. That's it over there. Oh, let's see what we're up against. Well, at least we'll have this one fully done and get the other one out in their own time. Okay, here we go.
Tyr! Are you near?
Okay, time to save.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start, it was a kind creature.
Okay, I've got to run. Taking the girls shopping tomorrow. Oh, joy. And thanks for stopping by, Iraq. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow with your girls. Stay safe, Iraq. Bye.
But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor.
I guess I'll have to put this on him, I'd say. Bye.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
Oh my god.
I wish you well.
well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Oh my god. Ho ho ho.
Do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this.
Oh, hi Shelley. Hi. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. It's looking like it.
And you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki. Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me.
He's gonna kill him.
Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Hey, he's taking the hand.
Be swift, Harvey.
Your man's hand is gone. That hand is so gone.
It burns.
Harvey?
Oh, there goes his hand.
Unbind him! Harvey!
Oh!
Fen dweller!
Ah! Oh! And we fight. Here goes the hand.
You die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another. The home of the gods turns red. Red with war.
Right trigger bind. Missed that one. Got it now. Oh, I keep doing.
An age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Ah, come on, doggy. Okay, getting there.
Then comes the second great...
Still, yeah, do no damage, yeah. Hit him on the nose, that should show him. Yeah.
When the Harvey goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
The tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
There we go. We got him. Cheating fate. Hit him on the nose. Your man lost his arm. I mean, this guy wasn't saving him either. Right, let's see what he wants. Yeah, I lost the arm.
The killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
You're not too bothered about his arm. Doggies, no, he won't be delighted.
If I could have done this any other way.
He's not too pleased
there was no
either.
other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Oh, Freya.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say.
But to show. A vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all.
No.
It is done.
He needs to put some... I definitely need to put some Miracle Grow on that one.
Time to face our end.
Is that it? Yeah. Now we just gotta go. That's it. Now all we're gonna do is go back and get that thing there. Apparently you can only get access to that when you finish the quest. And some dental to sanitize the area. Or Jay's fluid, more like. You need something industrial for that one, I'd say. Now, after this, we just go back to that shrine, do our offering, and that's Asgard 100%. Nasty little DLC.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, hopefully we can get this little guy. Well, the quest is done here, so that entrance should be open. It'll be nice to get back to England for a while. Oh, I'll always be doing the building every second day, shall I? So I'll have to pick another game. I've got stuff like Fallout 3 that I've never played on Twitch, or New Vegas, or Witcher 3, Origins. I've got a ton of other games. I've played and finished, but have never streamed on Twitch. So we'll pick one of those. Let's see where this guy is. Let's see if we can get access to it. I think it was in the cave where that thing was. A wolf. Yeah, straight across. It's gotta be in here. I'd personally go for Fallout 3 New Vegas. Yeah, awesome games. I was kind of leaning towards New Vegas than Fallout 3. I think it's the most immersive of all the Fallout games, quest-wise.
Smells like a trap.
Yeah, whatever. My son and my favor. Now, where's my, oh my. Okay, we've took a wrong turn. How are we getting that?
Need to be careful here.
How are we getting that? Now, I really don't need this. There it is there, so... Oh, this way. There it is. Gotcha, we're done here. All over. Give me that. That's all 30.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Now, that's it. Finished. Stupid DLC. Device. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, and hope you're doing well also. It was, absolutely. I thought it did everything right on that Shelley. It didn't deserve the Metacritic score it got on its release. I always thought it was a game, you know, ahead of its time. I am well, and I hope you are also. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. And how have you been, Hufflepuff and Tigger? And what have you been up to today? Well, we're 100% cleared. All we've got to do is drop this junk off at the shrine. And that's the Asgard DLC. You see what I mean? Just one to go, and there it is there. You see that one? And we go right down and finish it. And never ever return here. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. I can't complain. Laying down, trying to sleep. Nice. Did you know that Maryland has a town or city? That's right. Yeah. Bethesda. Yep. I think that's where the company originally started up. I remember Googling it one time. I'm ready to move out of America for sure. Nice. Nice. Innismore would be a good place. The quest, the side quest, the scenery, the voice acting, all perfect. Nice and hard, not too easy. And, you know, everything was right. Even the sounds I found on that. And that little thing where you cripple the insects and legs and arms and torsos. You know, I thought that it... The only fault I had with New Vegas was, you know, you couldn't play after the story was done. And then, let's say, the way the story kind of, you know, you had to go with one of them or another. That was a kind of a killer. Where is Terry when you say Bethesda? I haven't seen her tonight. Is it Bethesda or Batista? I can never tell. Potatoes, huh? Right, this is our last one. Bye bye Asgard. We cleared it 100%. And I'm sure we have all of the stuff. Yeah, 30 of 30. I wonder what they'll give us. Probably 0. Oh, hello squirrels. And rabbits. Yeah. That was just cruel. Oh, it's up here. It's actually up here. Asgard, yeah. It could be one or the other, Shelley. No, I'm not teleporting. There, we're getting close. We just go to our little shrine, get it over with. Oh, hi Ghost. Hi, how are you? Been here for a while doing a little lurking. Nice. We're literally finished this one once we drop this junk off. But I had a sneaking suspicion that last one was tied behind a quest. And I was right. Here we go. Bye bye Asgard. It's usually just one skill point. I'll probably do the same here. And that's it. We're done. 5 skill points. Ooh. Swanky. We got 5. Now, let's pick out some decent stuff here. Headshot. Yeah, why not? Now, relax. Just try and get something a little decent here if we can. Or fill these out. To be honest, I think we got most of these. Here's a good spot. I don't know. Here's one. Heavy damage, ability damage, melee resistance. Heavy resistance. Cool. Okay, so we're done here, guys. That's the end of it. It's finished. Now, let's wake up and return back in England. We'll have one quick look. I don't know, is it worth going back to the other one, because I don't know how to get those 3 last pieces, guys. Late time now, Hamburg, Germany. Yeah, that's right. Your CT +1, 92. An hour ahead of my time. Goodbye to you all, good night. And thanks for stopping by, 92.
You have awakened.
I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, 92. Bye.
With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the great wolf.
Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought, and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
I betrayed Tyr.
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the Great Wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
Here we go.
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash. A chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
No, there wasn't.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand.
Done it?
Oh, I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
And that's it. Bound to fate. Now we'll save out here. And that's another quest done. Shall we have a quick look at that one again and see if we can finish it? That's the only DLC. And that's killing us now at this time. I don't think finishing that one would make any difference. We'll have a really quick look and then we come back here. There's 3 of those guys I've got to get. It's a pity. I have all the DLCs 100% except finding those pieces. But the entrance to those, they elude me so far. But all the quests are done. So we're missing something. I think it's a waste of time. I'll check it again some other time, but just... it's probably some kind of magic thing that's killing us. Now, first of all, there's these 2. And we see if we can jump from here. I thought it might have been some kind of cave here we find, but... no such luck. It's definitely not a cave down here. There's the guys we gotta find, so... mountaintop will be next one. There's no way around here we have access. Unless it is some kind of magic stupidity. No. Some kind of magic thing. I think I would just go back to England. and we start doing quests. I'll come back here later and search for those 3 and finish this DLC. This would take too long. Now, let me just go down here a little bit. No. Still can't understand why they made these so hard to but they're underground. I seen them. They're definitely underground. So we're talking about a pretty long tunnel system. We're in line here, let's say 1 here and 1 here, so you'd imagine to be coming from one side or another, like over here. Nah. Not worth the hassle, we have too much to do on the other one. We'll come back here later. All we have to do is collect those 2. There. And that stupid one up here. And then deliver them, which is a pretty easy job to this. Right. Let's get back to England. I can come back here later and get them out. It could be hours searching for that. It'll give me something to do when I'm not streaming. Now, let's have a look at the arcs. We'll probably start these a little later on. But there's a ton of stuff to do here. I mean a ton. We'll collect a little bit of that before we start another arc. Oh, we've got a letter. Okay, it's not that one.
Message has come.
Read. Count Olaf, I'm disappointed you spared Charles. Oh my god. Naturally, I suppose I was foolish to hope otherwise of an invader, who even frankly has forgotten both duty and honour. The rebellion is yet strong, and in time I will wear the crown. When that happens, I will consider any understanding between us to be at an end. What a nasty piece of work, that guy. Let's have a look at...
Greetings.
I want to see the Alliance.
Now, this is what we've done. So we've got sent and these 2. Now, we haven't done one here, and I'm assuming one will appear here, here, and maybe even that smaller one, and this one. And that one. That's what I'm thinking. You know, to just lock behind doing the other ones.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Now, we'll do a little bit of hunting on this. Oh, there's lots of junk here, but so like of these ones I need. Let's start at the coast here. I'm not really into the towns, to be honest. Ah, we'll get them regardless. Any of these smaller guys we see. Okay, let's have a look at that quest. We do this for a little while and then we'll pick one of the arcs. I'm thinking that scent one. There's something we'll have to get. I did say we'd collect all of those, didn't I? They don't respawn, so I'd never find my way back to that one again. Okay. It's in a cave. There, done.
The area.
Oh, there's these something, what are they called again? Something of Britain. I'll have a look at them after. Now, let's go to that quest.
What see you, friend?
Oh. Let's have some fun. Yeah, they have wealth. You see that? There's the wealth. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? We just finished the Ascar DLC. We've finished the other one as well. It's just 3 collectibles to get. I'll have to go back to it later. Can't figure out a way of, finding the entrance. It was taking up too much time, so, we went straight to this one. We still have plenty to do on this one. Oh, Animus. Okay.
Huh?
We'll get it done. You gotta be kidding me.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Hey, it's Sean here. Bex is trying to cook up a trace of some kind, hoping to find out where this raw data is coming from.
It's not in Eivor's DNA, is it?
Can't be. Feels too deliberate, like someone wants you to see it.
Okay, we gotta get up and get this one. So we keep moving forward. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Now I'm kind of confused with this one. How would we manage this? It's obviously got something to do with that one. I think we gotta wait for that one to come around, is it? Good. Ah, that's good to hear. I streamed some Fallout 4 Project Valkyrie. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's moving. Right, I get it. There. I see. So where are we going now? Ah. Once we get down there, we've got to power up that one, I would say. That would be the way. So I'll hit for that one. I think that's the way we do it. And then we try and get up to a higher position. This is not making sense. That one there. How are we going to... Yeah. Okay, we'll see. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, you idiot. Don't fall. Oh, you idiot. There's a timer on it. There's a timer on it. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, we'll wait till it phases out now. There's a timer on it. There. Okay. Well, I don't know why we'd even need that one. Would have to be for the center one, but there isn't another one there, is there? I don't think there is. Ah, that was silly. I think I know how this goes. Yeah, gotta catch up with that and get on that one there.
And let the current flow. Let it take you.
I think we have it.
It may not work until we have the serum. But this is all we can manage. Will you not ask the mad one for me?
Okay. That's interesting. Where do we go from here? We can't climb that, but probably this way. Looks like it. Yay! And then we jump to that guy. I finished putting everything away again. Oh, nice. Oh, don't fall.
Bex, any progress?
Nothing yet. Whoever put these here made a surgical incision into
Got
our
it.
server.
Got it.
They dumped
We're
this
done.
data and backed out before anyone noticed.
Oddly enough, that's how Rebecca describes our wedding night, which I find rude.
Hastings, get off the mic.
I got the data. Here it comes.
That's it. We got it. That's another one. Cool.
Zunin.
That's it. Okay. We'll save that. That wasn't bad. We eventually got it. I streamed for 5 hours. Oh, good. Yeah, 5 hours. Anything over 4 hours is pretty good. Hi, Soul. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine. Just, yeah, grinding away. We got rid of the 2 Dream DLCs, Asgard and I think it's called Joel Time or some strange name. Just a few collectibles. I got stuck on the second one that I need to go back for later, but pretty much finished them. And we just got that one out there now. And now we can start taking out, you know, the little things. If we get these 2 here, we'll be finished up, you know, completely. It's just that on the quest holding us up on that. That's what we'll do. We'll take it out section by section. We just do a little bit of this and then I'm going to do the descent arc.
Yeah.
Okay, it's underground, so we know it's most likely down here. No. Okay. Oh, there. It's a huge cave. We'll quickly check, collect this one. Oh, there's the cultists as well. I noticed the guy here earlier. We'll go and kill him. Oh. Yeah, this is the way. Oh, that's cool. That was easy. That was easy-ish. Is there anything else here we need? No. That's another one. Now, if we get this guy here, you know, we're pretty much done this landmass. Yeah. We'll save when we get down here. We'll give it a shot. Been fun, crocodile sleep calling, and thanks for hanging out, Stephen. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And you know, be sure to take care of your foot, and if it persists, the pain in that, you know, see someone, and you know, hopefully it will be okay. Have a good one, Stephen. Bye. And you too, Stephen. Stay safe.
Yeah!
My pleasure, Stephen. Now, let's see what this guy wants. Kinda looks familiar.
Seer, please. We'll die without blood meat.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
What troubles you, friend? Why won't the seer answer your call?
I know not. But without her drafts, my family is doomed.
I know exactly how this goes. I looked today and I have over 1400 hours on my PC and almost twice that on Fallout 4. Nice. Yeah, stay safe, Stephen. Bye. I have a lot of time on Fallout 4 also. But all on console. Now, if I can remember this one, is this lady down here. You can bring her to the shrine, or you can bring her back here. If you bring her to the shrine, her loved one dies, and she actually is pretty sick and dies, so we'll bring her back.
I bear this pain with grace.
See that I...
But please, show me a sign. You have my thanks, kind one.
Yeah, it's best to
Your
bring her
wounds are
back.
grave. Should you not
Save
rest
the
in
other
bed?
lady.
I'll
At least
carry you
one
home.
survives.
It is no wound.
That doesn't add to Xbox playing time. Oh.
But the blood is mine.
Yeah, different system.
I made the potion. Freya's blessing. To help.
No, I was just saying, I have no time on those games on PC. It will be all console, you know?
You know of
Having
it.
never played on a
From
PC.
my pain, life springs. Please, help me to the clearing. The field needs the blood mead.
There's a farmer at your house.
Yeah,
who needs
different
it as well.
systems.
She waits desperately for your return.
Oh no, but my fields. If I fail in my task, the harvest is doomed.
Well, the harvest is doomed.
Bring me to the next bloodstone.
No, it's not happening. She drops, I carry her,
The pain surges.
and we bring her
But I must
right
finish the
over
ritual.
here. No,
Take
no
her to the next
rituals.
bloodstone. She could finish the rite, or I could bring her back to her house where the farmer waits.
Yeah, we'll bring her back to the house.
Please, we'll die without blood meat. The seer. Is she well?
I doubt it.
My blood and pain are the will of Freya and Freyr. Speak now. What do you need of me? Seer, my crops wither and my family starves. Harvest
This is
comes
way
soon,
better.
Yet our fields remain barren. I know your land suffers, Radha. Take the rest of my blood meat and water your soil. All will be well in a few days. Thank you, blessed seer. I will see to my fields at once. Thank you. You are both welcome to any
I
good
probably
cause
have
my
3,000
farm
in
will
Skyrim.
produce. Look for
And
me at my farm in a few
4,500
days.
probably, yeah. And that's it. There's another mystery. Now, that area is finished. We'll see if we can finish this one as well. We're pretty close. Yeah, it's all across the river. Ah. I should have getting that, shouldn't I? That's killing me knowing Nada's there. Oh, hang on, there's something there as well. I don't remember missing that. Yeah, we definitely gotta get that. That I didn't see on the map, that's strange.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of my way. Oh, where is this? Oh, I tell you what it is. It's one of the NPCs that carry Welt. I knew I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're not saving you again. I need to get up to the top to get that thingy. And then we're out of here. Probably more in Skyrim than that because I played on, yeah, me too, on the 360. And there's a legacy copy of Skyrim, so yeah, too much time. Same here. I couldn't even guess the time I spent on it, to be honest.
Aid me.
There it is.
See my eyes.
Perfect. Oh, that was something, wasn't it? I just want to get out of here now.
Hey, what?
Hey! You die.
I don't think so. Ho 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 ho. Oh my. Now, we're off to these guys. Thousands, same here. Well, if you're talking about 3 games, Oblivion, Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Phew. I wouldn't be surprised if it was anywhere between 15 and 20,000. Too much time. Like, just one of my saves was on Fallout 4 was over 2,000 alone. That was the one I lost, remember, with the settlements, 21 settlements. That was 2,017 hours alone on one save. There we go. Now, where's my stuff? All underground, don't you know? Ah, just junk. Alright, how do we get this? It's probably underground. Yeah, tons of stuff. Oh, there's an entrance here. I'd say that would get us close to where we want to go. Seems to be a bit of a storm. Ah, there's one. Let me get one out of the way. Oh, Book of Knowledge. Axe Blizzard. Now. Yeah, there is some kind of entrance there below me. Where exactly is it? It's probably on the outside. There it is. Let's see. That will probably bring us down to these. Although I doubt it. No, maybe. Yeah, this is where we want to be. I get the feeling there's something in there. Can we ignore that? Okay, now we're stuck. And the last one. Oh my, that's a good bit away. I don't know how we're getting that one. I doubt we do it from here. The entrance to that might be somewhere else. Yeah, that's a total dead end. That's probably on the outside. Yeah. Entrance to that is somewhere else. It's 91 in that direction. It's gotta be outside. If we could get down that side, that would be... 1 second. There. That looks interesting. But I think this is just a shortcut. Maybe not. It is. This is the way we came in. No, just a shortcut. No. It's totally somewhere else. That's kind of suspicious, that one, to be honest. There. Ah. Whatever. We can go back later if we can't get it. And this will be the way. Huh. Oh, this way. Yeah, let's see if we can collect that piece of armor. Guaranteed it's underground. Yeah, there's a few down there. I don't know how to get that. That's got to be the only way to do it. I'll have to come back for that later. That's messing with my head too much. I'll come back and get them later. Not interested in more of these.
What do you see?
Probably a ton of junk here. Yeah, there is. Don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, the quest. There's another one. That's our targets. Yeah. That looks like a murder hole. Oh, someone's had a bad takeaway. There it is.
Help!
It's right up there.
Show me what life.
I think we'll try a quest very shortly. We'll try that Kent Arc, and we can take out a few of these as we're doing quests when we come close to them. I'll get another opal after, I'd say. One up here. Oh, there's just one more. I might as well finish it. We'll get back then. What we do is when we're doing the quests, if we come close to any of these, you know, we'll take them out as the quests are coming out. It's right up on top of that one. There. I think we got the all of them on this. Here, let's head for that house. And then we can get back from there. Oh, there's one of the little the cultists. I seen him earlier. Where did I see him? He's down around here somewhere. There. We'll kill this guy, definitely. And there's only one more of them roaming around, but you gotta get close enough for to discover them. Oh, hi Rainbow. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Fine, thanks Rainbow, and hope you're doing well also. Still grinding on this. Literally got rid of everything just on this now. Haven't got the Ragnarok DLC, but I've got the other two. And I've done Asgard, that Jonheim, or whatever it's called. Siege of Paris, Wrath of the Druids. And just basically doing a little cleanup here before I do another arc. Oh hi, Retro, Leah. Just woke up. Oh, cool. So, how have you been? Leah's your roommate. Oh, nice. What were you playing, Rainbow? Are you still playing that kind of factory game thing? Or have you moved on to something else? Yeah, this is one of the cultist guys. I'm just gonna take him out while I've got him on the map, and I'll do another one of the arcs then. Oh nice, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Cool. It's an MMO. Nice. Was lurking. Sarah stream. So I think, I don't know how many of the arcs they give us, but I've just got 2 displaying, and there's a possibility of 3 other ones. But this is a lengthy game, guys, if you're going to do, you know, everything 100%. They made it lengthy, really, by hiding the stuff as much as they could, which really, you know, extends the time a lot. Now we want to kill this guy if we can ever find him, that is. And we're a pretty high level. I think, what are we? 467. That's pretty high. But we've done a ton of grinding on this, so... And that's how much grinding we've done.
I once knew a man. Cleaned all
But I think I've almost maxed out this character.
He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. We came to see him for a scrub.
I really need to sleep, so I'll be leaving you on a lurk. No problem, Rainbow. I know I'm quite tired as well when I finish the stream. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for raiding, and thanks for the lurk. Hope you managed to get a good rest, and have a great day tomorrow. Rainbow, stay safe. Bye. Now, let me just check something on this. Won't be a second. Yeah, that's okay. Now I'll just go back here to this. There, that's perfect. No, the message board was getting a little iffy, so I just had to refresh it. And that seems to be working good again. This game reminds me of Red Dead. I played the old one. I've never played 2. I played the old one, retro. This one is pretty good, but let's say if you're really into the lore of Assassin's Creed, not much of a game in that sense. Very little reference to the assassins except the knives you have. And, you know, tracking down a few cultists, but this is the biggest that I've ever seen. Well, I've played them all, really, from Ubisoft. And there's hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay in this if you were, you know, grinding out everything on it. But the scenery is awesome. I think it's their best work yet. There's still a guy missing that I'll eventually find. But these are quests. Well, like kind of little side quests. But there's ones that say... Where are they? They're a bit grindy. So I think I'll go straight to I'll go straight to an arc, and we get one of the areas out. I've done a lot on this. It's Assassin's Creed, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit different from them. Odyssey was kind of going this way as well, but not to this extent. But yeah, but by the size of the map and the amount on it, yeah, you could be forgiven for thinking it's not an Assassin's Creed game. On and on, the first one. Yeah, more streamlined. I haven't played it yet. I've seen a bit of gameplay. Now we need to get back to... we'll do the arc from here. And I think we'll do the Descent one. All the territories are divided up and they've got a little kind of quest line on each. But lots to do. Raiding the monasteries was fun, but it's limited. You know, once you raid a place once, it's pretty much done. But it was fun. Oh, I'll just head up to her shop as well. I don't think it's restocked. We get our little quest lines from the Longhouse.
Good day to you.
That's the wrong guy. And you get to build all these. You just, you don't get the resources and you can build them. The resources are limited, so, you know, probably the end of the game. I'm just one upgrade away from totally finishing this one. Settlement. I think it's an achievement.
What have you got for me today?
Can't have too many. Yes, great purchase.
Nah. Not interested.
I must be on my...
I can't wait to play the AC games I bought. I can't believe my PC can't do it. It's probably some of the parts. But they're quite fun. You know, you just... If you like these kind of games, a little bit like, you know, you're gonna really like it or kind of hate it. But all of them are pretty greedy, grindy, blonde. You know, right from the get-go, right from the very first game. Now, off we go. Let's do this arc.
Good to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Now, here it is here. The problem, the rewards are brutal. And that's not much better. So, we still need some more resources to fully upgrade this settlement, so I'm thinking some of these will open up eventually. These are the ones we've done. You know, Lincolnshire and this guy here and Gloucestershire. I think they mean, oh, Gloucestershire. I'm sure there's a few. So we'll do this one.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has
Oh,
taken
Kent.
shelter at St.
Oh, I
Hadrian's
see.
Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
Okay. I think we might get to kill a few more
I will go as soon as I can.
Good.
cultists here as well.
Basim has news of Sigurd.
When I get my new PC, I'll be able to run the stream better also. Yeah, totally.
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
If you wish to stay, so be it. But when Sigurd is back among us, we'll see what status you have among the raiders.
Say whatever makes you feel superior, Eivor. I know Sigurd will understand my decision.
I'll leave him if he doesn't want to go.
Me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl.
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
He's
This
a
is not
jerk.
done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
There we go. Well, if he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go. Get him out of my way anyway. Right, quest. Here it is. When I decided to play Fallout 4 again, I had a choice between that or starting one of the Dishonored games. What we'll do with these quests is we'll take out the little things as well on the way. Now, right, that's our settlement save. There, so we use that one there, number 13. And another one to do these.
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay, in here.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding?
That
is my... What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes. For without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists, because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean... That is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hawkbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy.
No, that is not what I said. Brother
Time for the Inquisition.
Am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
You found Feluke,
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulke?
Fulke.
Your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere, and as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt
This guy,
we'll need a
I've
Christian
done a
slave.
lot of
Fulke
stuff
is hardly a
since
saint
he got
himself.
kidnapped.
These
But I don't think it
Christians
makes a
abhor her
difference.
strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
The instrument of the ancients. Ah, I see. But I wonder who the head guy is in
You
this.
found some...
It's obviously somebody, let's say, that we know from the story. Still hard to know. Somebody we've met already. There was a suspicious bishop a while back. But we'll see.
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Oh, here we go.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Of
Abbot
course.
Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Ah, dirty work.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement.
All right, Alfred the Great.
Announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him. Before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Ah. Why not the alderman yourself?
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
Exactly.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Really?
Then I will find you there, when the alderman's name is mine.
Yep, okay.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Okay, where do we go from here? Abbot's Gambit. Reach Tollbridge Inn. Where is that inn? Okay, let's face in that direction. This way here. And it's... oh, there it is. That's not bad. We'll stop off at this quest. And get it done on the way down. That way we can get a little bit done as well. Now, this is where we do our second save, I'd say.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay. Let's see what this guy is about. Yeah. So much to do here. I'm best off if I get these little things on the way down.
Take off the caps and steal my sense. I cannot leave until I know the true number. I can't.
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different.
Oh my.
First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round and round. Pick up your skirts. Still drag your robes through the dirt. Take off the caps
What the?
and steal my sense. I cannot leave until I know the true number.
Okay. Let's count these from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21.
Your stone sentries. I've counted them.
And how many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
I counted 27. Why is there two 21s?
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same.
What?
Please, count them again. You must. To save my
I think he wants me to say 27, okay. Oh, there's more now. There's actually more now. Okay, we start from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 20, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
Okay, must be 26. My stream today was doing special delivery, nice, because Valkyrie was at Parkinson's. The rest of it was Project Valkyrie. Cool.
Now they're 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay, we'll count from the other side this time. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
This is madness. They change each time.
Don't close your eyes, or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble it away.
23.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pyewack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you, glisten little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you.
Valkyrie was locked
Seems
away
as if the
at
stones
Parkinson's
appear and
Asylum.
disappear at
Oh,
will.
for 200 years.
Not stay here.
Grimir toy with me, casting his magic in England.
What was that? What
That stone. Was it here before? And where's my mad friend? Damn this cursed place.
Well, we got it. That was weird. Well, doesn't matter, we finished it. Now, we're going here. The Abbot's Gambit. Another lab rat for Jack Abbott. That bugged out on me once. I left the quest too long to go back and collect that weapon. That's a quest you shouldn't leave too long.
Best brace my hood here.
Yeah, it's when you leave the weapon too long. He spawns into Jack Cabot when he's older. Let's say after the quest you meet him on a kind of random encounter where he's much older. What happens if you leave it too long to collect your reward? He actually changes into the older guy and the dialogue is gone. You're pretty much done. But that's been there since day one. Never been fixed.
Spread your wings, Sunan.
Oh, we got some titanium. Let's just get that before we move on. Always ready for some titanium.
If Alfred's emissary spent a few days here, someone may know where he went. Are you sober enough to answer me?
You have fine hair. It shimmers like woven silk.
I don't have time for flattery. I seek Alfred's emissary.
The only man of Alfred's I know is Orvin the Legless.
And he is...
I had the quest open to return to him, and he was old. Yeah, that's the one.
Why do you think they called him Legless?
The second you get a prompt to collect that weapon, you'd have to go straight away.
Lord in heaven.
If Alfred's emissary spent a few days here, someone may know where he went.
The old stone ring with his own eyes. Look them twice to be sure. Someone should do something. What? Ask him to move on.
There's something in here, you see it?
And the children will ride his
What is that? We just asked these.
Stay away from me, stranger.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
I heard the king's men came through here, caused a stir. A man of your wit noticed them, I bet.
I am witty. Finally, someone sees. I'm always telling the wife, but will she listen? Will she bollocks?
Alfred's
I had to go to 3
Where?
hospitals to get all the information on her abduction. Quest
Sounded like they
open.
were murdering a cat.
Singing?
I thought it bugged because I
If you
took
say so.
the Zeta gun from his house last time. Yeah. I've done that a few times as well.
You're not welcome here.
I'm busy. Leave me be.
Okay, it's this one down here now. How are we getting to this one? Ah, I see. Oh, she should be... Oh, there's a ton of them in here.
Get away with you!
Who's this guy here? It's in that silly room. I know it is. Let's see what this one is here.
I'm looking for someone.
Speak your piece. I have work to do.
Seen anyone?
I'm back. Sorry for dipping out earlier. Oh no, that's okay, Joe. And welcome back. This time, yeah, I always leave the gun blunt. I never take something, let's say, linked to a quest early. You can do it in other games, but you just can't do it with Batista games.
Here on the King's authority.
I've been wondering that myself. Did someone bring news of the Elderman? Lord Landry'd make a good one.
Yeah, I'll have to make my way into this one inside. What's the story? Ah, here it is. There we go. No. How am I getting into... Oh, I see. We can shoot the lock from here. There we go.
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking for someone. An emissary from Alfred. Have you seen such a man?
Ooh, la-di-da. Listen to you, all high and mighty. Get away with you valley lily.
If you would rather feel the edge of my blade, it can be arranged.
Yeah, that I respect. Forceful, to the point, as refreshing as a summer ale.
You're a strange fish. Did you see the man or not?
I did. He was getting pie-eyed with that Bard Gowan and causing quite a ruckus. They left together. See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Harder than it should have been. There was a bard
there it
attacking
is.
the emissary. I should find him.
Okay.
See if he knows anything.
Find the bard. Let's find this bard. And that bard is across the river. Seeing as we don't want to go through that little thing again. We'll save it when we get out here. Oh my.
Your eyes, my friend.
There, we want to be getting that as well. Right, let's see what these guys are up to. We'll collect our little gem and...
That ale swamp scarp can't have gone far.
No, we'll find them, we'll find them. Hey, 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 hey! There you go. Those guys, I really want to kill them. Oh, that was harsh. Oh! There he is. We got him.
Someone stole my truths.
La 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 la, Fanny, Fanny, parrot.
You there, you alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity
Okay.
plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink.
Straight into
Let's
the
clear
river.
your head.
We know how to clear his head. Yeah. Into the drink. Easiest way to do this is just walk in.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
That's a good one. Ah. Right.
Oh, God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the
Are
bard?
you the tail weaver?
Gowan the dandelion. For the seeds of my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
Kidding me. Ah.
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots.
Zealots.
They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer vibing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
What's that? Okay, we found a location.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
So. Down here. Is there anything we can get on the way down? We're pretty close to this. So. As we're here, we'll take a quick detour.
Not sure how we can stop him. There's the waterways. Short of building. Oh, there you are.
And there's my little... There we go. This is a bandit camp apparently, so it should be fun. Ah. I think it's underground, as usual. Yeah, it's underground. Yep. Let's see if we got everything marked. Be able to find them easily. Yeah, that one is out of the way, but these two. What did you choose? Did you close? Oh, am I close to finishing? There's still a good few arcs left in the main story, Joe. And what you can see here to clean up. And 3 little collectibles I've got to go back and get. Oh, you're speaking to, to Blonde. I rescued her and found out who she was. Oh, you're referring to Blonde. Oh, that's not here. It's on the other side. That'll do. Now, there's a ton of guys. How are we getting? We're gonna work our way around. Good riddance. And I suppose this is the way we go. Oh, that's one at least. I think the other guy's back in the cavern, isn't it? Yeah, we missed it. She said something funny that had me laughing. She said, "Hold my beer so I can finish this." Oh, how are we getting this? I can see it, but... well, that's there, so... oh! Here it is. There, that's why we missed it. That's why we missed it. Got it. That's it, it's another one off our map. During a fight. Nice. I've heard that one before. Hold my beer. I've seen it in a few movies.
Easy now.
How am I actually getting out of here? This way. Nice to finish with that. Now, where was the third one? Way over there. Let's get it and be done with it. Silly. About time. Right. Iraq said he thought the story was interesting. Alright, give me my loot. Ah, here it is.
Not much longer, Croc.
That's it, we're done here. Oh, there's tons of arrows, isn't there? Or do we don't need any?
Friend, you have my thanks.
Welcome.
What's all this?
That's titanium, we got that on the way in. That's it, we're done. Nice, okay, where's this quest? He also let me know the mods aren't available for console. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Stupid ball.
Yeah!
Sunan, guide me.
Yeah, a few things. Alright, let's get our stuff.
The other side must be barred.
Of course it's barred. Oh. Come on. No. Hey. Some guy inside, is there? There it is there. That's our way in. Oh, there's dogs here. Wolves or something inside. Dogs. Hello, doggos. Now, where's that, where's that silly, opal here somewhere? Well, I can't see it now. I must have getting it accidentally, did I? Apparently. No, it's still there. It's down here on that. There it is. Scarecrow. Now we're off. Right, let's get back to the quest. Yeah, it's a good bit away, and we might be able to fast travel down. Yeah, we will. Right here. There's some stuff here to collect as well. We'll get these. We'll clean it out when we do this. The emissary carries. Find and get the message. So we just kill him. Because that's how we roll. Come on. No, he won't jump out. Now we should be able to get our horsey back. Yep.
The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress.
Without
This
bloodshed.
will not be an easy fight.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I intend to kill everyone here because I'm going to clean it out. I think that's just there if you're not really strong enough to just burst in and, you know, kill everyone. Dover Cliffs. Right, obviously. And there'll be tons of junk here as well. Yeah, we'll literally have to kill everyone. Always bloodshed. I'm not sneaking around here for a half an hour fighting this guy, because I'll be cleaning this out anyway. We just kill as many as we can before we go in, but there's gonna be lots of bloodshed.
I should be cautious around here.
I suppose we can have a bit of fun with them. Hi! There's lots of junk here.
Take your last breath.
Now let's get our junk. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, I don't think they like me blonde.
What? Don't let us lose. Jesus God.
Now, let's pick out the little things. Well, apparently he's in here. You could sneak in, I suppose, if you want to, but maybe only be doing that if you're a pretty low area. Or level, I should say. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Let's see how we get in here. There we go. Yeah, we can kind of clean this place while we're here as well. Why not?
Surveying the area, student.
Oh, that's just tons of... I don't know what the story is with that one. But we'll be killing plenty of guys. I think it's just quicker to go in and
Remain steadfast.
what the? How did I manage to get the alarm going? Well, take that. And that. There. Nice. I'm sure they don't like you any better than they would me. I prefer this approach, it's quicker. It's different if there was a quest that required it, you know? But there's a lot of stuff to collect. Maybe I would have sneaking in if I had cleared this previously. I'm getting the feeling there's some kind of cellar around here, dungeon. Ah, there's something here. Ah. Door locked. Ah, key.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, look. Yeah, of course the key would be there, wouldn't it? Yeah, this way we can get the quest done in this area fully cleared as well. Win-win. Alright, give me my stuff. Yeah, there's a good bit underground. I'd say that's where our target is as well. That's our way underground there. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's a good bit. There is a good bit here. But I think they're all underground. There is one that's not. Oh, let's see. Ton of it, yeah. I'd say that would be, well, it's obviously that way there, isn't it? Yeah, down there. I don't even want to kill him. Oh. Let's see where this one is. Oh, it might not be underground. There, those ones are underground, I'd say. I think the whole thing, the quest is there as well. I'm guessing a secret cave or... Yeah. Huh. No, it looked good though. It kinda looked good. Oh, hang on, there it is there. Silly me. It's actually here. I can see it. Right there. It's probably in one of these. Here we go.
Right now! Sword ring!
Now.
What see you, old friend?
There's tons of junk here, alright. Exactly what I'm looking for. It says he's up here, but... I want to get in here and see what's going on. There it is. That's what I want. Something else. That's the titanium as well. Oi! Oi! There's another one down here. We're moving in the right direction. That's where we want to be.
Stop right there.
Hey!
Not getting away from me. Stay alert. All getting tired?
Together, lads.
God damn you!
And well collected as well. Exactly, yeah, there's big guys. One of them is an achievement. Blonde. Yeah, one is an achievement. Oh, how do we get into this? Okay. That's not bad. Now, I think we've got everything out of here. We can go on our questy now. Come on. Come on, Eivor. There. Right, let's get back to our quest. But we did good. We cleared it all. A new sport. The Eivor toss. There's even fish here. Oh, how will we get up out of here quickly? Quickly would be nice. Ain't happening, is it? I don't know how quickly we could climb this. Gotta be quicker than going around the other way. We got it cleaned, so all we have to do now is find that guy. I thought I would have killed him by now, but apparently not.
Interesting.
Find and get the message, so killing them is an option.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
But yeah, to clean them out, you almost certainly have to kill everyone. Now, back to our little... Oh, you see that?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Avenge. I need to get that. Where is it? Some guy I've killed. Oh, man. That's just so stupid.
Show me.
I'll do it some other time. It's probably one of the guys I killed below. I didn't show up until now. Okay, down here. I'll get that guy later. You rarely see them.
What do you see?
Okay, he's in here. He's actually outside this place.
Just the... Don't even blink!
Oh, snap your skin back here!
Oh, let's find him.
If I could steal the letter without
There he
killing
is there.
the emissary,
Oh.
it would keep me out of trouble.
Okay, steal it without killing.
Where's that damn Thane?
Not to kill him.
Stop there, you.
Hey, hold on. Oh, God!
King's men. Guards! Guards!
Get round.
Okay, we can't kill him, so we can just go back and hide. Wait till he cools down, and it's the guards that really did mess this up for me. Oh, hi Mr. Green. Hi, how are you? Sorry I missed your message, I was just so into this. How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Hi, Igma. Sorry, I'm not here much anymore. I'm start being active again. And that's good. Yeah, that's very important. You know, getting out and socializing. You know, pretty healthy. And that's perfectly okay. How have you been, Igma? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I didn't see your messages. Apparently I can't kill this guy. Well, I can, but set to steal it, you know. So I think that's what we'll do. I had it there, except for that idiot that kind of ruined my chances there. The archer.
Stop right there.
Okay, that didn't go well, did it? I've been good. Ah, that's good to hear. How have you been? Fine, thanks, Sigma. I hope you've been doing well also.
Hey, what? Hold there.
Oh, it's this guy down here. I want to steal that without killing him. Yeah, we'll get around the back, I'd say. I think he sees me, does he? Yeah, he's okay now. There it is. He's gotta wait till he cools down. There. Now he lives, and we get out of here.
Alfred's chosen alderman is a thane.
Alright, he lived.
Tedmund. The abbot Cunibert will want to know.
So no comebacks?
Meet Basim and the abbot in Falkenston.
I'll be back in a few minutes. No problem, William. Oh yeah, this thing here. I wanted to see if I can get this. I just got to confirm that kill. It's a bit glitchy. It should have coming up straight away. Now let's see where it is. I think it's down there. It is. We'll go down and see where it is. I've only seen 3 of these so far in the entire game. It's basically if some of your friends are playing this game and got killed here, you kill the guy who killed him, kind of thing. I should have showing up almost immediately. He's gotta be in here. Yeah, there he is, right up there. It was one of those archers I killed a while back.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior.
There you go. Now we can get out of here. Now, let's see what we need down here. I just want to clean these up, to be honest. Well, those are done, I think. Let's see if we got anything else worth taking. Oh, I'd never be using light shield or dagger, but it doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna eventually have to take these out regardless. Ah, here's some interesting ones. There. Now. Oh, drat. Find and kill the perpetrators. I didn't finish it at all, did I? Not an ideal spot for this, is it? There's a few. There's another one there. There's a couple of them. Oh, hopefully it's just this guy.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Apparently there was more than one. That's it. We're done for sure. Now hopefully we can fast travel from here. Yay! Now let's see where this takes us.
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tetman.
Now, I'll get some soda.
Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? It is a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tetman must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude will...
It would know no bounds. But that fortress...
What do you know?
Correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides us wood.
Tetman is there.
Impossible. How do you know?
Croc, noise, bad. Oh, is there some noise on the channel? Check mic. You're crackling real bad. Oh, 1 second. Feedback. Probably Twitch. 1 second while I unplug this. And we'll give it a try. Okay, how's that? Here, let me check it from here. Back again. I don't know how I'm going to manage this one. Let me load the game.
For Latches Latchedong. Nee, Inch, dat ich shall drugan on die Vierde. Und Northmen Fukatan sagt, ich wohl wechseln wo. Ich switche da ich mont. Buton wulan spinnen, ich hit behate.
Okay. I think I have it. This is Twitch. I think I have it now. Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. No. Yeah, it's turbo again. I'll quit the game and restart. One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, I did hear it. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, testing.
I did hear it.
Still seems to be a bit grindy, isn't it? Yeah, it's still a bit grindy. I think it might be Twitch. Oh, hi FGS. I think it's okay. I'll have to look. I don't think it's the mic. I think it's Twitch. Oh, let's see. We don't have much more to do anyway. Yeah, there's feedback coming from my mic, but... Oh, hang on. Here, I got it now. Yeah, but that was just when I was checking the sound on another device. But I don't think it's my adapter for my controller. Should be okay. I have another one as well, anyway. Yeah. There's no screeching at all whatsoever now, Jill, is there? Ah! Yeah, it was Twitch. Because when I quit the game, you know what I mean? When I quit the game and then started it again, it cleared up. It could be the game itself, you know? Yeah, that's good. Thanks, Joe. Now... Deal with a new element. Follow Basil. Okay. We gotta follow this guy. Nasty.
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story.
Okay, Jill.
Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
Crick.
Children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog.
I've heard that feedback before on Twitch channels, but usually it was because, you know, they were chatting on Discord at the same time. But I think that audio, that screeching, I think it was something up with Twitch. Because if it was my mic, you know, quitting the game and restarting it wouldn't have helped. I bought the new Elite 2 controller and Turtlefish. Nice wireless headset. Yeah, I'm using one of the Elite Xbox ones. It's very hard to get used to. All the buttons.
Agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Venusville is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
Okay. So we're after these
I hope
guys.
this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedman's gratitude.
Let's see. Okay, it's over here. And we're safe here. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Have you been keeping? Well, I hope. We've done a lot on this. We've finished the Asgard arc. And the other one as well. I think it's called a Jotunheim arc. Just a few collectibles that I can't figure out how to get. We're pretty much finished here. So we're back to the main story. And we've been doing the Kent arc. So that's for this area. Where is it here? All this area here, and we've gotten out a good few collectibles. But it's still a lot to go. I'm well. Oh, that's good to hear. I will FGS. Let's see. Okay, that's sent. So, how have you been doing,
If that
Wolf?
leatherbit keeps his word.
Oh, hang on. It's the volume. I got a new controller. I better check the volume. It won't be a second, FGS.
All right.
There, 1 second. Twitch. So, how have you been, FGS?
Oh, been pretty busy, really.
You prefer to work
Oh,
in the shadows?
nice. It's good to keep busy.
No, I hate it.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a long work week, but doing alright. Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I know what that's like. No fun. So how you been doing, Croc? Feeling
Oh,
alright?
not too bad. Yeah, just a few calls here and there, the usual stuff. But I was always happy when I was busy. But it is hard.
Yeah.
And you'll eventually pay the piper.
Yeah, the Piper keeps knocking on the door. And I keep kicking his ass off the porch.
Yeah?
Yeah. He won't leave. Come to stay up the damn grass.
Ah.
Protect me!
Oh, I've got to kidnap him. Don't worry about him. We've got to kill these guys then. They're going to be in our way. And then I think we'd carry him away. That's about it.
No luck, damn it.
Yeah,
oh, hang on.
Kind of busy, Joe. That's how life goes sometimes.
That's it, we just kill everyone. It seems to be the way this game is going. Then we'll go back, we'll load them up and get out of here.
Yep, have no mercy, kill them all.
Every single one.
Won't take long.
There.
Yeah, my other headset, I stepped on him and broke him.
I think that should do. Now we'll go back and collect this guy.
I hate it
think we
when I
just
do
tie
that.
him up and... Yeah. And load him up. Extremely long game, FGS. Not what I expected.
Yeah, it's gonna be extremely long and grindy, I could have told you that.
Yeah. But way more than the other ones.
Yep. People get
But
tired
it's a
of it,
lot.
they just wait for new DLCs to come out.
Yeah.
Not for me, it is. I can't stand these type of games.
No. There we go. Now let's get our guy. We should be okay to move out. Yeah.
I would like to see
It's a
Croc
good game.
play.
It's so fun to watch Croc play.
I would like to see Croc play Mass Effect. Because that's a good game with a good story.
I have the very first one somewhere. Somewhere in the attic.
You need the new one. It comes with all 3 games and all the DLCs.
No, just wait till I turn off this silly alarm here somewhere. Yeah, just give me that for a second.
That's a weird sounding alarm.
There we go. Yeah, it's the stupid Apple iPhones. I despise phones.
Yeah, I keep mine turned off, really.
Okay, how do we kidnap this guy?
Yeah, everybody would love to see him play, but he won't.
So what do we do? Punch him. I'd say we punch him. Knock him out or something. I've gotta be. Nah.
They break their foot off in his ass.
There it is. Tie up. I was right.
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Yeah, I would
Stop
definitely love to
caterwauling
watch
and
him
you'll
play the
live.
new Mass Effect.
Oh, Sage protects me! Silence will save you, Ted. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this
Yeah, where are we going now? Pop it in a carry. Okay, we've been carrying him. What, do we just get out of here?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness.
It's pretty much lacking in directions, this game.
We hide in plain sight.
Yeah.
See? Okay, the assassin guy is good enough. That's it. Give him a kick.
Croc has a ton of games in his library that he hasn't played yet. What library?
Yeah. New Vegas, Witcher, Fallout 3, ton of Assassin's Creed games that I haven't streamed on Twitch yet. I've played, but
He's
you know, haven't.
But he hasn't done the Mass Effect trilogy yet.
No.
You need to step out and do something new. You would love it.
It's a bit old.
No, it's not. It kept up pretty well for its age. In fact, the remaster, it's really, really good. It's better than this.
Well, different strokes for different blokes. Maybe it's me. It's other games in my library I need to play.
Yep. I gave you half of them. Definitely looking forward to playing those games.
Now let's see. There, why is it deal with a new Elderman? It said to carry him. I don't get it. Let's get my horse. This guy will be safe on the horse and then we'll see.
Yeah, nine of them in total. Yep.
Even my horse won't. Stupid horse. There. Now.
We hide in plain sight. Such is our way.
Yeah, I'm not into The Witcher. Those games are too long and too grindy.
Witcher 2. Oh, you'll love Witcher 3. Pretty unique game, I thought. Here it is. There.
We hide in plain
About
sight.
time.
Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue
Oh, I need a
are
drink.
a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a
So
lie.
much better.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the
My
concept of hiding in
God,
plain sight.
I can't follow the There is no instructions in this
As I
game.
do in everything.
That's it. Okay, we brought him here. Okay, carry him, right? Okay, I'm carrying him. Now, give me, where do I put this guy? The target must be on the ground. Where exactly?
Look for it. Well, taking 3 steps in the same circle isn't going to get you anywhere.
Yeah, but as you can see, I'm supposed to be at the target mark. The target mark is him, so no matter where I take him, it's the target mark. Okay.
Right
Let's
there.
put him there. There,
Nope,
got
keep
it.
going straight.
Got it.
There you go.
Stupid directions.
Subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please.
Hi, Robert.
Oh, hi,
I'm
Robert.
not the man you want.
Hi, how are you?
Keep your eye on this one.
How have you
It'll be
been
worth a
keeping
hefty
well?
bounty.
How am I supposed
I
to
hope-
get him
False moves and I will
frustrated?
snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish
It's the
this
game doing
shepherd
it to
play.
him, not me.
Are you sure that's Tedmund?
Game is very confusing,
He's dressed as
FGS.
a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
Yeah, that's why a lot of
Still
people
have
quit playing it.
Swear upon the holy rood,
Yeah,
I
there's
am
still
not
a few
playing
things they've got to work out
Heaven's
big
name
time.
is happening here.
Like markers where you're supposed to
Who are
leave
you?
down, proper
Speak
markers,
quickly,
you
or I
know,
will slit your throat and
would
leave
be
you for the
handy.
crows.
Sugar.
Oh,
I'm
that's good to
called
hear.
Sugar.
I'm fine, thanks, Robert.
Lord Tedmund pays
Hope you're
me a
doing well
measly
also.
coin to serve as his double.
Not too big into the puzzles, Jill. Never was.
You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, your holiness.
And I think they overdid
The
it with
monastic life was not
hiding
calling.
this stuff. I think they kind of overdid it. You will get us to there is only one path. Perhaps I should just...
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting.
Yeah,
Get him out in the
basically.
Tedmund has no care for me, I have to say.
That's
My orders come by
definitely
letter,
makes the
never
game
by
longer,
mouth. I
but
hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
can be very frustrating.
No, wait.
Well,
Let
yeah.
me think. Danes, to storm the walls.
Especially if
Danes.
each one is the
There's a
same
raiding camp west
same
of
kind
here
of
I was
stuff
told
you're
to be
dealing with.
wary of. Acting as Tedmund,
Hiding
I
the
ordered a
simplest
band
of things.
soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
And they're
Another
obsessed
band
with
of Danes
keys.
wants to join our
I
assault.
hear
We'll have
Elden
the
Ring is
instruction
just
we
like
need to
that.
get inside Rochester.
If the
Yeah.
Saxons don't
Yeah.
Elden Ring is...
I am still Tedmund. the
What
man
I've
of
seen of it, it was literally
speak with their captain,
racing
send
from
his
one
men away.
boss to another
fearless plan.
kind of thing.
The Nordnian
Yeah, but there's
winding
certain
paths
weapons
that
that you
cannot
need to
be
defeat
unknotted.
certain bosses, and
Seems
you have to really
Yeah.
stumble upon that shit.
Abbott, stay alert.
Ah.
We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
We will take him with us. Do what you want with him.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
Okay, I think we've saved him at least. My baby kitty has not left my side tonight.
And how does
It's
one
like she
become a
knows
noble?
what I'm
Are there
feeling.
vigorous challenges
Yeah.
and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune.
Now what do we do? Follow. Oh my god, they call someone Shergar. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Did you ever hear that name, Shergar? FGS.
Sugar?
Shergar. S-H-E-R-G-A-R. Shergar. Back in the early 80s here, there was a really famous racehorse called Shergar.
No.
And it was kidnapped. It was a big deal. But they never got it back to this day. Well, it's obviously dead by now. I reckon it might have been smuggled out of the country.
Juan? Roast balls, you
Oh. Now, where do we go? Follow Shergar. This way.
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else.
Oh, they call it. He's called Shergar.
Chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not
Tell us,
suit
Smeagol.
you.
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange
I realize
Now your
that.
life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden,
Trust
my
me, I
hands
speak it
sweat, and I have a
fluently.
stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
Oh, I see where this guy goes.
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This get us all killed.
Oi! Let us free, you festering canker on a souse arse!
Oh, this is going to turn into a big fight. So, probably we rescue these guys.
Yep.
I'd say this is going to be a fight. Well, let's let this guy talk it out.
Slaves of Kent now.
Shergar.
Here we go. The Evertos.
How dare you address me in such a defiant manner?
They like to reference that a lot, don't they, in the game?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Rochester.
Oh, yes? And do I... do I look like I'm in Rochester?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. Cultural
A
exchange.
cultural exchange.
Perhaps one day I will visit your, Daneland.
Norway.
Oh my god.
You mistake me for
This
a
is
forest,
not going to work.
But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right. Well, that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
Oh.
You must kill them all! Every last...
No.
Sorry?
No.
Leave them here, tied up, as a feast for wolves and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoot!
Okay. It seemed to work.
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go, and make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men.
Oh my.
Yes! Hurry along, men!
Alright, they're gone. Let's see if we can... Wait till I go. Talk to the Danes. We'll let these guys off. Go on. Move out.
Tied up like animals.
We'll let him go as well. Yeah, just wait till they're out of sight. There, that should do it. That's not bad.
Owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Roosester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Roosester's walls.
I will remove it.
Take care of
Your
that.
people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Roosester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
Don't trust that guy.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home.
Nope.
No.
What am I playing these days?
For
Oh,
me,
I've
home
been
is
playing
family.
Wolfenstein.
But I have no family.
No one? Not even
Another
Ivan?
fun game with good stories.
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There's always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Oh, they're fun.
Children.
I guess they're coming out with a new one in a
They can
couple
cause you
years.
so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop
I'm
your
working on the
heart.
first one.
And if you're lucky, they replace you.
New World Order.
And that's it, I think we got this, is it?
I had a son.
Oh, so this is his story.
Even now.
I just came back from the moon.
I'm sorry. Basim.
Yesterday.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend. A mentor.
It starts out in World War II.
Man.
And what
Trust with
happens
anything.
is that it's a different reality
Man you trust
from
with
what
anything.
happened in ours.
Can take
But
everything.
the Germans won the World War, and they rule the world.
Took all I had.
And some of the Jews had a bunch of caches of,
All I had.
let's say, high tech, and that's the Germans found it and exploited it. It's pretty far out game. It's pretty good.
Roosester will
Here
not
we
be
go.
an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
And that's it. Nice. Now, yeah, we have time probably to finish this one. Let's get that skills in. Oh, we see if we can take these out.
It's a story of
Just
one
get
guy,
the
though.
last of them.
DJ Boskowicz.
So, what's this next one? The man behind the man. Saw that and captured. Okay. Release the naval chain. Let's save this one.
Then the Old Blood will be the DLC that I'll play next, and then I'll play the second game.
And I think it's here somewhere. Should be. There it is. I think we need our ship for that one.
It's actually a very decent game.
No, we'll just go on this.
It's done by Machine Games, that's owned by Bethesda. In fact, Machine Games does games better than Bethesda ever thought of. So it's really, really good. Not glitchy at all.
Alright, we take out the naval blockade. And that should make way for our ships.
You're basically, you go into a coma in World War II, and then you wake up in the 60s.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, it's basically the storyline of the game.
You wake up as a hippie.
No, you wake up in the 60s. Well, you're in a coma. You're in Poland in what they call what do you call it? A hospital.
Ah.
For invalids.
I should be cautious around here.
A good night, Blonde. Have a good night. Sleep tight.
There's a key here for some reason. I'm going to have to get some sleep. Have a great day and stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. I shan't be on much longer myself. I've been on 6 hours and 23 minutes, so just mess about with this quest for a while. Then get something to eat and get some rest myself.
There you
Stay
go.
safe, Blonde. Bye. There's a key here. I don't know what it's about. We'll take it. You never know when it come in handy.
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be in.
Oh, where was that key? Oh, there's a ton of these guys. Oh, there's the key. Oh, yeah, there's a key for the tower. I see. Titanium here I need as well.
clear this fort and break this chain to get
Yeah,
the ship
yeah. Where's that
safely aboard.
titanium?
The mechanism should be inside.
Yes, we know that. Let's find that titanium. Where's that titanium? Oh, it's here on the bridge. There it is. Now, let's get back and open this. That's the one thing I find in this game for upgrades, the titanium, but it does respawn, and pretty quickly as well. But you need, you know, large amounts of it to fully upgrade a weapon. Oh, apparently I already had this open. There. And on comes our fleet. I'd say, no. Whatever.
Put the chain down. Gidrich and the ships can get through.
Fair enough. Regroup with the allies. No, where are those guys? Right over there. Yeah, let's do this attack with these guys. There shouldn't be much, maybe a quest or two the next time we come in then for the finished arc. Alright, we're out of here.
Heck for cats.
Yeah, and wolves. There was wolves in the UK, but not cats. Come on. Right, we're here. So, I'd say this is some kind of massive assault. Ish. that massive, does it?
Yeah, it looks like you have 3 guys per boat. You have 3 canoes.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met,
Must be a covert mission.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place?
These must be the Navy SEALs, huh?
Yeah, basically. I am
Rally
ready.
our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
How funny.
Now, what do we need to do on this one? Okay, we're taking this place. The fortress. Reach the gate. Check our quests. Yep. Reach the gate.
Let's hit
Getting there, we'll get a good run at this. That is some door. I don't know, can this door be taken this time?
Yeah, but I think you need the left button. Right, trigger.
Got it. Destroy the cauldron. Two more down here.
There you go.
incoming oil!
No, just one moment. There's something about escort to ram as well, but we can't do both at once, so I think we'll take the cauldrons out. Yes, Spiritus Sanctus. Shoot the links for the tower drawbridge, okay. Right, what's next? Breach the gate. I see. I think I can get this from the other side, can I?
Just hold up in the tower. Press forward. That burns. Die. You die now. To hell with you! With me, brother! Look out! Fire! Keep going! Inside!
Tight.
Fire up.
Getting there. Now what's next? Find and capture the guy. Okay. Right, what's going on here? Where is he? Up here? Oh, we're getting up here.
I think stairs would help.
Back here and face me. We watch each other's backs.
We get up this way. No, I don't think it works that way.
Time to die. Can't hold out much longer.
Yeah. There it is. What is, there's something up here. That's funny, I thought I got everything here. Oh.
Put an arrow in the dog.
Another Saxon goes to his grave.
Hardly.
A good strike, Eivor.
Ah, we can collect that later.
Yo-ho. To the door.
Yeah, what's all this about here?
Like You gotta jump your way up.
Yeah.
Climb.
You before I let you take this fortress. Rule sister.
Oh. Boss fight. Not much of a boss.
No, he took him out pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm up pretty high level.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We are not here for stone and sand, thank you.
Pardon me.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Well, this is a setup, actually.
I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too.
No. Follow him. Okay.
I say just kill him. Get it over with.
Yeah.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to
Edmund.
me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor.
Enough. I'll return you to the Saxons.
Oh. Okay.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer.
This is a kind of gag between this bishop and
what you offer us in
the Viking. To pretend to be his rescuer, so he has some clout with him.
It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow. I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air. I need air.
Oh, he's gonna die. Yep. That was not expected. That was messed up.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
No, I don't believe that.
Alfred will choose another and... By the saints!
I think it was the other guy.
How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones.
Doesn't work out too good.
Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
Good. Giving us a break in the quest, at least. There it is. Speak to him. Where is he? He's right here. Oh, I don't want to speak to him for a while. I'll save it here.
Alright.
I've been close to
Well, you
7
have a good
hours on.
night. I'm going to go ahead and take off.
And you too, FGS. I'll be going straight away myself. I'm extremely tired.
Good night, everybody.
Hope you have a good one, FGS. Bye.
Goodbye.
Right, I'll leave it here, guys. We've been close to 7 hours, and the sun is shining here, and it's getting really, really warm. So we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll show them some support. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. So goodbye, Jill, and Blonde, and Robert, and FGS. Take care, guys, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Suburban Wolf, yeah, take care, and I hope you have a great day, and everyone does. Also, Ghost, take care, Ghost, and let's see who else is on. And Mr. Green, again, apologies, I missed your message. And of course Rainbow, and thanks for stopping by, Rainbow. I appreciate it. And you too, Jill. I hope you have a good day. And let's see what else was on. And of course Retro Leah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And Lady Grey, of course. Yeah, stay safe. And Hufflepuff and Tigger, have a good one. I'm going to try. Yeah. It will take time, Joe. You know, but one day at a time. And that's all you can do. One day at a time. And you too, Stephen. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And no problem, my pleasure, Stephen. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see who's streaming, but to everyone who was watching, you know, everyone I didn't remember and that, thanks for stopping by, guys. I appreciate the support. So, let's see who's streaming. Right. I think I saved it. I'll save it again just in case.